Good evening, everyone. Welcome in. Harry, hi, Peps, Frozen. Welcome, everybody. How are you doing today? Welcome. So, guys, we're going to do some ovals, maybe some road. I was planning to run the Formula 1 600 at Summit Point. Going to be really exciting and cool races here. Hello, Biko. Happy to see you. GT Rider. Hello. So we're going to start with Daytona, Crashtona, and yep, we'll try to get to my rating and probably get the free K because I'm not that far away from it. We'll see. Everyone wants to race Daytona because it's fun. It's unpredictable every time. Yeah, that's why I'm here. Oh, people love and hate Daytona. TC, hola, welcome. You go to work now? Okay, Biko, we'll see you. Such a wonderful emotes. Пата, привет, рада видеть. В чате, добрый вечер. Hey guys. We'll see you, Biko. So probably going to watch what after your work. Yeah, guys, today we have an eNASCAR Coca-Cola racing series. After all these races which we're going to do in racing, we will jump to watch along party with me. And that will be my first road course race, which I'm going to watch with you. So that'll be really exciting. Okay, guys, let's do some practice. We got like 7 minutes till the race going to start. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm playing bass from time to time, of course. But as I had moved, just didn't play, I'm definitely going to return back. Nice. Roka, hello, welcome, but Orange, hi. Ватерус, привет, рада видеть в чате. Я, к сожалению, болела, и поэтому не ездила вообще длинные гонки в этот день. Вот, поэтому не поехала. Sardrix, hello, welcome. This car is boring compared to the last week. Last week we survive many times, then get into a big crash. So gained 60 iRating and lost 65. Спасибо большое. Я уже намного себя лучше чувствую. Сегодня еще поспала 10 часов прям. Здорово. You didn't crash in Thrustmaster until this week? Yeah, races really is so tight. I agree. People driving really close. Oh, Zonta, hello! 46 months for Liboy46. Thank you so much for your sub. Thank you. Happy to see you here. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, guys, yesterday I felt really bad. Had a headache and just absolutely not focused. Today feeling better. So we'll do some races and then eNASCAR Coca-Cola Racing Series watch along party together. Going to have some fun. Oh, it's 10 Newton meters. I felt like, why is it so hard to steer into the corners? Doing okay, how are you? Yeah, doing well, thank you so much. Feeling better. So finally, guys, returning back to normal schedule with streams. So happy. Yeah, Daytona with next gen, people usually driving the High Line. Yes, we're going to stay live until the Coca-Cola race, and we're going to have a little break. So we'll do like 2-3 races, something like that. Then I'm going to have a break to eat something and then return back to you. But I'm not going to turn off stream. So stream will be live. Just going to return back to you. Yeah, feeling better, definitely. Because, you know, a couple of days ago, I was like climbing stairs. So we're living on the 5th floor now. Just, you know, dying after this. Absolutely crazy. Quillant, hello. That's horrible when you know, you can do normal things when you used to do. That's really bad. Yeah, NASCAR race will happen at 5 a.m. my local time, so it's 12 at the moment. And that means we got like 3-4 hours till the NASCAR race going to start. Yeah, this video is so funny. Yeah, that's actually me speaking every day. Guys, just can drop you a link to the chat so you'll be up to date. So we're talking about the video. Wait a moment. This is so funny. This is exactly how I'm talking every day. Especially when I'm talking about sim racing, I just, you know, can't do. Differently. This is like Runglish. Do you wake up this late? Usually, I'm just, you know, woke up today at like 4 or 3 p.m. Yeah, doing this for NASCAR because it's really, you know, early or late for me. You can watch this video. It's really funny. A good old video. You guys, don't forget about bets. In bets, we're giving away top 5 20 iRacing credits promo codes. So don't forget about this. Have fun. And yeah, we're jumping to the race session just in 1 minute. I will try to do everything properly and smart. Because, you know, moment when I lost 65 rating, that happened because I didn't let go person, which I had behind me. I just had to let him go and we would be okay. Like, didn't crash in this situation. Just a moment. Гелен Вулф, привет, рада видеть в чате. Как твои дела? Okay, I'm here. Let's go! Bess, hi. Welcome, happy to see you. О, жара, а у тебя кондиционера нету? У нас было 38, один день было 38, потом на следующий день стало 27, а ночью вообще 19. Прям шикарная погода. Да, понимаю, у меня тоже нет кондиционера, вообще было тяжко. 39? Серьезно? Без кондиционера? Вау. $32 тоже не очень. Не очень. Okay, guys, we got a lot of people here. This is really good that we got number 14. So that means we can gain a lot of iRating if we go into survive in this. Okay, guys. Yeah, welcome everybody who joined the stream. We're going to do Draftmaster with next gen at Old Daytona. And then at 7 p.m. Eastern time, we're going to have eNASCAR Coca-Cola Racing Series watch-along party. We're going to watch together, have fun. We'll have a prediction in chat of who's going to win the race. We're going to watch the qualifying and everything. eNASCAR series going to race Chicago street course tonight. It's going to be really interesting to see. I know that some people going to tell me that this is kind of oval track, but that's still a street course, and I'm pretty sure this, 90 degrees corners, they seems easy. But when you're driving this, like with the next gen car, it's going to be really hard to do. So it will be interesting to see how people going to handle this for the race and how they going to manage the tire wear and everything. Pisano, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome. Wait, IMSA at Crashtona as well? Thank you for a follow. Gershon, thank you. Really appreciate it. Okay, guys, let's go. send you back to C license. I'm still with A license with all this Draftmaster races. Absolutely no issues. I know how next gen going to be for me, but we had 87 legends previous week, and except one race, other races I did absolutely fine. We gained a lot of iRacing. Yes, I did that because of the sound effect which I'm using in iRacing. This is closed face helmet. Closed face helmet. You can see this in sound effects. Yeah, it just you know, sounds like you racing in racing helmet. It's really cool. You guys gaining speed, and then next lap going to jump to the inside line.
Chicken flag.
Hello. Happy to see you here. Mark Superfun. Hello, hello. Okay, guys, let's have an ad break to not have any paroles in during the race start. We got just 2 minutes. We can run the 2 minutes ad. Let's go. Ray, hello, welcome. How do you say the 4th of July in Russian? There'll be 4 июля. Yeah, Chicago straight race will be interesting. Guys, not so bad qualifying. I thought that it will be like, you know, so far away from people. But we, like, top 4. I think a lot of chances to survive also. Guys, how the sound level? All good? All right. So we'll go to the session. Yeah, in a few seconds. And I think you ended your... Yeah, it's almost done.
The estimated strength of field is 2,651.
Okay guys, make your bets, have fun. Let's go.
Five cars left to grid.
Upwards, thank you so much. Thank you. Alright, I'm going to snooze ads, guys. And not have them during the race. We'll have ads after the race. Here we go.
One lap to green. You're on the outside this time. Pit road is closed right now.
Oh, outside the line actually really good for this race. Conrad, thank you so much. Thank you. How's sound level, guys? All good? Zirgo, thank you so much. Happy to see you in the chat. Thank you. Lions, привет, спасибо большое.
Get ready, going green.
You guys, going green, going green.
Pace car is off. Be ready. Green, green, green.
Here we go. I know we can try to go to the inside.
Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Still there. Clear outside if you
This
want.
guy just tricked me.
Keep low. Still there. Still there.
He's like, oh, I'm building the inside line, and like, oh, I will go to a prone, alright.
Still there.
Perfect.
Clear up top. Outside. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Stay low.
Oh, a little bit, yes.
Outside, clear. Car outside. Stay low. Still there, hold your line.
Alright, people trying to build the inside line, at least.
Still there. Clear outside. Outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Keep low. Still there. Outside, clear. Inside.
Oh, we should just stay on the outside line. Alright. So anything can happen in front of us. We'll just keep going.
Don't even try that 15.
Car inside.
Oh,
Still there, hold your line. Clear. Inside. Still there, hold your line. Still there. Just set your fastest lap of the session. Still inside. Still there at the bottom. You're up top, 3 wide. Still hold. Right side, 2 wide.
Hey George,
Clear.
welcome. Oh, we're still in the train. All good, guys. I know if we can gain positions, or if we don't have any crashes, but I'll just try to stay
Just set your fastest
clean
lap
and
of the
safe.
session. You're in the middle, 3 wide.
Jesus Christ.
Still hold. Car outside, 2 wide. Outside is clear. Inside. Clear inside. Inside. Still there.
One mistake and we all dead.
Clear. The leader is running 47.719. Inside. Still inside. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Shark, hello.
Inside.
Welcome.
Keep high. You're up top, 3 wide. Inside, 2 wide. Still there, inside. Clear, car inside. Stay high. Still there. Still there at the bottom.
Let's see.
Still there.
Nice catch.
Hi Javier.
Still
Welcome.
there, inside.
How are you doing today?
Still there, hold your line. Clear inside, car inside. Still there at the bottom.
Hey, doing well. Finally feeling better.
Still there, inside, clear inside.
Страшно, не то слово.
Still there, inside. Clear inside. Car inside. Clear inside, car inside. Got 10 laps to go.
Sorry, 23, I tried to not hit
Car
you.
Jeez.
outside, 2 wide. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Right side, 2 wide. Clear inside.
I almost end up in his back.
14, that was amazing. Thank you.
Inside.
No worries.
Still there, inside.
The check ups were
Stay high, there's a car on the low side. Keep high.
Ah, no yellow in this series, guys. So if we're going to crash, that's it. We're done.
Clear inside. Inside. Still there at the bottom.
Yeah, this series without yellows.
Still inside. Still there, inside. Still inside. Clear inside.
You know, if I didn't jump to the middle line, we would crash people ahead of us.
Car inside. Okay, high. Clear inside.
You're good, man. I wouldn't want you to get stuck down there.
Still there.
Oh, 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 oh.
Who could have predicted that?
Still inside. Clear inside.
Wow.
Car inside. Okay, high.
Это было очень близко. Okay, guys, we have to catch the train ahead of us.
Car inside. Still there. Clear inside. Car inside.
Of course, here's a guy who just want to fight for top 10. Of course.
High. Clear.
Just stay behind, we will go faster.
John, it's our only hope.
Yeah, pretty good field still with this incident. It was really small incident which happened on track. Okay guys, we plus in iRacing, all good. Survive and crash.
I don't know if we'll be able to catch them.
Say again, bud?
Yeah, just a few laps to go.
I'll go down with some help. I don't know if we'll be able to catch them, though.
6 laps to go.
No, I'm just saying there's a group coming, and they're going to catch us. Even if we're together, I think. But together we got a better shot
Car
here.
inside.
Clear.
Don't worry about me turning in. It's not going to happen.
23, I got one
Right.
from behind, man.
Catching.
I took it right off for you. I tried my best, man. I'm sorry.
The leader just did a 47.83.
Something happened with number 23. Okay, gain position.
Alright, that's good, though.
Yeah, this is Daytona 2008, yeah. Juana, happy to see you here. Guys, this is old Daytona with next-gen cars.
You got 5 laps to go. You're going well. Keep at it.
Oh, bumpy but fun.
We might.
I really like old Daytona. It's always challenging to race.
I hope we'll be able to catch you guys and have one big. You just 3 in that line, right? Yep, and it's kind of spread out.
Why this purple just jumping into inside? No reason to do this right now. Still got chances to catch up the train ahead of us. Until that, absolutely no reasons to jump to the inside.
I need to close on the straightaways. What are you doing?
Oh, free white. No, okay. Okay, guys, 2 laps to go. I'll be focused.
Two more, let's go.
Yeah, as long as we're not fighting, got opportunities.
White flag, one more lap to go. That was your butt.
Alright, people fighting.
We're good. We're good. I was pedaling as hard as I could there.
A down car ahead of us.
Stay low, Leopard.
I was hoping the guy in front of me to catch you guys up.
What are you doing, man? Seriously?
Going to finish! Going to finish! Going to finish! Going to finish! Yes!
Inside, clear.
What happened out there, Ryan?
There's the
You're
flag.
laughing with me.
Okay, we'll get him next time.
Nice.
We just got a little off. I got hit on the left on the
We got him shaking.
11-year clown, but quite entertaining.
11, you stuck with the game.
I'm sorry about that.
Oh my god, toxic people.
My feelings aren't hurt.
Нормально, нормально. Главное, что финишировали. Okay, guys, let's watch the finish.
Hey, Carl, thanks for not wrecking me that whole time, man. I appreciate it.
Oh, what a race. What a race. Look at this. I almost got through. Almost got through. I think I just had to stay on the grass more. Well, this guy would kill me anyway. I think he would crash me anyway. So he just like returned back rapidly here to my line. But yeah, pushed me to the finish line. Great. Simon, hello. That was fun. So we passed to iRacing. All good. All good. Let's see the checking up. Yeah, that happened here. Yeah, that was a good move. So I saved number 5. Oh, by the way, number 5. He finished P6. Oh, come on. That's unfair. Now that's unfair. Oh yeah, he got through. He got through. And this guy also. But I didn't. You know, why does number 10 just, you know, steer like this? Okay, he's tried to escape from this crash, yeah? So, you know, if not this, we could finish P9. Yeah, there'll be P9 for us. All right. Ah, you got through? Behind me? You know, it's fine. Oh, still really good finish. Really good finish, guys. All right. Oh, I'm happy. I'm happy. Still plus to our rating. All good. Just little minus to safety rating. It's fine. We'll just jump to the next race. Yeah, it's going to start in 30 minutes. All right. So guys, we can do another like 3 or 4 races. I think we'll do another 2 or 3 and then we'll have a break and then I will return back to you. Oh, dog, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. CH, hello. Welcome. When they accept safety rating loses, so 46. Guys, don't forget that we're going to have eNASCAR Coca-Cola Racing Series today at Chicago Street Course. Going to have watch-along party together. That will happen after some races in our racing. Yeah, I'm feeling better. Thank you so much for asking. Feeling a lot better. Yesterday I had a headache and didn't feel really good to stream. So today I returned back stronger. Happy that I'm finally, you know, feeling okay because it was horrible. I'm just, you know, not really satisfied that I got sick. Oof. Okay. Oh, by the way, where is the Porsche Cup this week? Check this. Let's have a look on the schedule together. Oh, we got time till the race going to start. Alright, just, you know, that's weird. Alright, it's okay. Alright, let's have a look what we got. Oh, damn, I forget about this. Here's a Charlotte with Arca. Why are we again in the Draftmaster then? That's the question. Let's check. Arca will start. Wait, Arca starting in 10 minutes? Oh! Guys, let's go for Arca then. As Arca starting in 10 minutes. Okay, let's go for it. Here's a old Charlotte. You know, didn't notice that because just need update. Alright. Yes, Summit Point was the Formula 1600 and wanted to check the Porsche Cup. Porsche Cup at Silverstone. Here's the TCR at Mosport, GT4 at Mosport. GTEs. I think that we got GTEs at Le Mans. That's great. Yeah, we'll do Arca. Then I think we can join next gen at Daytona. Let's do it like this, because Arca will start just in 10 minutes. So I don't want to spend, free time to no racing. So we'll just jump to Arca, and yeah, probably then it will be in time for the Draftmaster as well, because Arca race will be short. There's only so how many laps? 5 laps. It should be a really fast race. I'm just going to have a look and see if we can join Draftmaster just after Arca race. Yeah, so Arca will start at 45. Here's a 3-minute practice and 5 minutes qualifying. That's like 8 minutes. And then we have 15 minutes race. Yeah, we'll be in time, so I just can register to the race. Messi, hello, welcome. There is no pedals that simulate by-force of real clutch. No, here's a Hossenfeld pedals and clutch pedal. Kind of simulate this, the point when you just pressing the pedal and then so just like in real car. I don't know about other pedals, but this one is, yeah, can simulate this. $50 months! Thank you so much, Clay, and thank you for resub with tier 2. Really appreciate it. Thank you. No, we didn't race Arca a long time. What is Gampla? What's that? Oh, this one is really fun. Yeah, alright, okay. Thank you. People not going to be angry at me, right? Yeah. Just distract me with this. That's alright, this car is really sketchy on the first laps. I was too optimistic with the power and returning back to the gas.
Go high. Go high.
God, I think I didn't race old Charlotte, only, did road course when we had our community races. Made corner interviews. They're the best.
What are you guys doing?
Just a second, fastest lap of the session.
4/10. How can you decide which line you're in, please? Thank you.
Stay low, there is a car on the high side. Keep low. Outside is clear.
I know I've always been in NASCAR series. Like, we did some street stock, C-tracks right from the beginning of iRacing career.
Outside. Clear.
Hamid, thank you so much for resub. Thank you for 45 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you. How are you doing?
So go high to let you.
Just off the head.
One more month, then you can stop subbing.
Second off my best, I haven't a fucking idea how I managed to get you.
Oh, toxic. Toxic.
Tracks at 130, that's why.
Just a second, fastest lap of the session.
Okay, have to do 31 and something.
Slow car down low.
Wow. Okay guys, in 3 minutes we're starting our race with Arca. And probably we'll be in time for Thrustmaster also.
What?
Sakari, thank you so much for 100 bits, really appreciate it. Thank you for your support.
Brilliant.
Close to the hype train, guys. Thank you for your support.
Please explain that move in words of one syllable.
Oh, just started. Wait, we just started the hype train. Let's go. Thank you. Yeah, by the way, we're 31 subs away from the goal, which we got on the channel. Choo choo. Uncle Cliff, thank you so much. Wish you good luck at your work. We'll see you. Thank you. Thank you. Have a great day too. Thanks. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. Thank you so much. So finally able to stream. Mario, hello. Welcome. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go, guys, to the race session. Let's go. Okay, let's have a break and I will be right back in 1 minute. I'm here. Okay, let's do qualifying. Here we go.
flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap. One more lap.
Okay, good lap.
Alright, there's the checkered flag.
Really good lap. .646, perfect. This is perfect. Yeah. I'm crossing my fingers too. Especially for soundboard guy. He's the best. Knight Rider, hello. Welcome in. Okay, Draft Master is starting in 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Got 15 minutes. So if race will be like 12 minutes, we in time. If not, so can register to the Draft Master. We're not going to be in time for the race, unfortunately. Okay guys, make your bets. Let's have fun. Got a really good qualifying. P9 was number 13. Let's go. Yeah, race will be like 19 minutes. Okay, we're just going to stay in this race. Mohammed, hello. Welcome. Jim, happy to see you. Welcome.
It's competitive out there. Head down, stay sharp.
Eric, thank you so much. Yeah, guys, don't forget about your bets. Have fun. Let's do this.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. Waiting on the final car to grid.
Let's go.
Everyone's gridded. You don't get any extra tyre sets for this race, so let's be smart out there.
Azul, happy to see you on the channel. Welcome. You guys don't forget about your bets because we're giving away to top 5 20 iRacing credits promo codes. So you still got this whole month for your bets. Remember about this.
Sorry, I had to read the mobile. I'm coming back.
And I'm going to see the chat first 2 laps.
I gotta get
ready,
up here.
going green.
Thank you. Yeah, my bad, man.
The pace car is off, be ready. Green flag, green flag. Inside. Still there, hold your line. Still there, inside. Still there, inside. Clear. Car inside. Still there at the bottom. Still there at the bottom. Stay high, there's a car on the low side. Still there. Stay high, clear inside.
Alright, let's just let him go and follow him. Arca brakes. Nice.
Inside, clear. That was your
Never stop moving forwards. Perfect.
The car in P14 just set the fastest lap. 31.412.
Yeah, just keep coming up.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Man, you're a fucking idiot.
Car outside.
Guy made a mistake.
Hold your line.
I need to go right a little bit.
Clear high. Car inside. Clear inside. You're in the top 10.
Nice move.
Like, really?
I'll watch replay later. If this one on me.
leader is running 31.978.
Kaiden, hello.
Still there, inside. Still there at the bottom. Stay high, there's a car on the low side. Clear.
Right, this guy can go ahead. Still got a lot of laps. $25 laps to go. Do you remember, was it number 7? So when I close the line on the
Leader is running
start-finish line, was it number 7 behind me? Wow.
You're in the top 10.
All right.
Like, why are you running me so close? Like, I'm touching the grass.
Okay, this guy complaining.
Nice.
Yep. Part-time NASCAR driver, part-time lawnmower driver. Yeah, once the join town and kind of lands escaping. Yeah. Number 7's catching me.
The leader is running 32.902.
Thank you for your best, guys. Okay, he's still 0.9 from us. That's good. Ah, 0.5 now. The guy had just lost a lot of time due to this touches to the wall. Maybe this is our chance for position. Guys in quarantine, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. Welcome. Thank you so much.
The leader is running.
Hope you had a wonderful stream. We're doing some ovals and we're going to do eNASCAR Coca-Cola Racing Series watch along party. That will happen at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Amarok, hello. Yeah, this week we going to be focused of getting 3K in ovals, and also we'll do some formulas, so maybe 5K in formal license. No right-hander, yeah. And 9 laps to go this time by. Guys, don't forget to check it out, Cutting Corny channel. Yeah, once again, thank you so much for the raid. Race is okay, but hard. Understand. Did you race GT Freeze or something else? Oh, Mizano with GT Freeze. Yeah, that's really tough. I'm pretty sure. Tire is dying. Oh, freebie. Six laps to go. Alright, we'll be focused.
Inside. Still there at the bottom.
Alright, this guy can go ahead.
Inside.
He's doing a bit better than I. He can go ahead. Because we going to overtake number 17, I'm pretty sure he's making mistakes. Yeah, have a good night. We'll see you. Thank you so much for the raid once again.
The leader just did a 33.199. 5 laps to go. Stay sharp.
We have to push. We have to push to get this P9. Okay, 17 not in good shape.
Outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Stay low. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Clear.
Alright, good. Gain this position.
Two left to go. Two to go. outside. Last lap.
Last lap.
Stay low. Outside, clear. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
Alright, Clint, nice race. GG's. GG's.
There's the flag. It's over.
Nice.
Great job. You did really well.
GG's. Let's go. Good race, guys. Alright, let's see with this incident which happened with, I think, number 7. Not enough laps to catch me. Alright, let's see this incident which happened. I know where this incident happened. Ah, right here. Well, you know, you can watch this and tell me if it's, like, my fault here or not. Aaron, hello. Welcome in. So what do you think? I know, I just, you know, decided to protect. Maybe it was a bit too late. A bit too late, but, you know, in my opinion, I was okay. I think I just showed that, you know, like, I'm going here, and this guy just continued to push into the inside line. I think that he said something about this.
Like, really?
You know? You're just complaining. Just complain about this. You know, still finish ahead of me because he managed tires better. You were holding your line, I would not say your fault. Yeah, this is what I see from my side. So I was pretty sure that I'm holding line, I'm protecting the position. Yeah, this guy decided that, you know, he could push. Alright, it's up to him. Yeah, amazing, amazing. I really like this this race. Marianne, we raced together in I think GT Freeze and in Porsche Cup, yeah? How do you like ovals? Hell yeah! Hello. Right. So we can jump to the next ARCA? Yeah, I really like it. I really like the thing that I can, you know, manage tires and all the stuff. It's really cool. Yeah, let's jump to it. Better than road sometimes. Okay, guys, we 2.4. That means we 600 rating away from the 3K. Let's go for another one, Arca. Archie, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Let's go. Yeah, after this race, I think that I'll have a little break. So this race will start at 45 and to 20. Yeah, okay, let's do like this. We'll have this race. Then I'm going to have a break after it. And then we're going to jump to Formula 1 600. Or 1600, whatever. At Summit Point. So races at Summit Point usually starting at... So it's going to happen at 3:15. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Like, let's do like this. So we're going to do Arca, then we'll have a break, and then I'm going to return back, and we'll have a F1600. Yeah, right now I'm going to... Face is beautiful, thank you. Thank you. Guys, don't forget to take a part in bets, because in bets we're giving away to top 5 20 iRacing credits promo codes. Don't forget about this. And you can build your potatoes right now, because by the end of the month we're going to have a top 5 winners in a battle leaderboard. Please keep this in mind. And yeah, and today we going to have watch along party with eNASCAR Coca-Cola Racing Series. It's going to happen at Chicago Street Course. I think it will be absolutely amazing, exciting, and really interesting race. So guys, please stay here or come here for eNASCAR.
Is anyone else seeing like a blue thing at the top of the car?
Say that again.
There's like a blue thing covering my vision.
Yeah, that was happening the other day. Yeah, it was, I don't know, something in iRacing was happening the other day.
It might be like behind your outfit. I can't think of what else it would be, because it is like
All right.
when you turn.
Yeah, the other day it would take up half your passenger side, and there was a footprint in there too. So I don't
Any
know.
country music in the Love for 6 Man Cave? No. No, you know, I'm not a big fan of country music. Some rock metal, yes. Some pop music from time to time. Is this the race where the whole field can crash in one lap? I don't think so, because we had quite clean and nice race at Charlotte. So yeah, I really hope that next race will go in the same way for us. Okay guys, we have an ad break. Right now, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab some tea and return back. Michael, hello, happy to see you. So guys, let's have a 3 minutes ad break and then shortly return back. And in 20 minutes, we're going to do Arca at Charlotte. Be right back. Return back. Thank you for waiting for me. Any Hot Wheels die-cast in the Lofer 6-man cave? I used to have them, but right now, no. Wait, only one. I got a Hot Wheels Formula 1 2004 Ferrari, Michael Schumacher. Got only one. Roman, hello. Welcome. Okay guys, just in 6 minutes we go into the race. Wow. Nice pit stop. Thank you, Rocco. Thank you. All right. Hello, hello, Zoom Zoom. How are you doing? Welcome. Luca, ciao. Right. Yeah, want to remind you that today we have an eNASCAR Coca-Cola Racing Series watch-along party. It's going to happen at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. We're going to start a bit earlier. Oh, wait. Yeah, 7:30. That's going to be like 30 minutes till the race going to start. And the race going to start at 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Oh yeah, you missed some opportunities to grow your pile of potatoes, but you can do this right now. No worries. We're going to do Arca, and then I'll eat something, return back. We're going to do Formula 1600. Maybe 2 Formula 1600 because we're in time for eNASCAR Coca-Cola Racing Series, even if I'm going to do another one. Yeah, welcome guys. Just in 3 minutes we jumping to the race session. And we'll try to gain some iRacing here with Arca at Charlotte. First race went pretty smooth and nice. Managed to save tires, managed to finish P9 in the top 10, which is really good. But this time I'll try to not push really hard during the first part of the race and then just to save tires for the end. What's for dinner tonight? Dumplings. Going to have them. You know, the best food. Bad bomb dropped from someone who should know better and kills you all. Wow, nice. No, only one crash happened in front of us, but you know, it was really not big one.
Nice.
We're going to finish watching eNASCAR today. I will try to go to sleep after it, and yeah, hopefully I will wake up in time for my swimming pool session, because it will be at 3 p.m. So yeah, hopefully I'll be in time for it, and we'll have a good sleep also. Ooh, nice split, 3.4k soft. Wow, that's great. Really, this is awesome. Hey guys, Wednesday and Thursday will be day off. Friday, I will return back to streaming. Yeah, because on Thursday I will go to dentist. I still didn't visit it. And yeah, we'll go on Thursday. They're going to delete the nerve on my one of my tooth. And hopefully I can eat normally after that. So then I will have to wait like a couple of weeks, and then they're going to put yeah, they're going to put the filling onto it, which, you know, can stay for many years. Yeah, you know, all nerves in my teeth, they're really close to the surface of the teeth, and that's a problem because I had a caries before, and it just ate through, you know, to the nerve. And so dentist, she should just delete this one, delete the nerve, and just yeah, feel everything. She's going to put some kind of you know, meds, this stuff for 2 weeks, and then after that time she will be able to put the feeling, which will stay with me for many years. You know, I don't have any more feelings in my mouse, so that's really sad that this tooth just didn't survive. So I had this caries a long time ago when I was 12 years old. Michael, thank you. Alright, let's focus on the qualifying. You know, at least I'm not this person who's not afraid of dentists. I'm like, okay, we just have to do something with my tooth. Alright, we're just going to do this. Like, no worries. And because I spent like 2.5 years with braces. So yeah, just get used to the dentists. I'm absolutely not afraid of them.
One more lap.
Alright, better.
Alright, there's the checkered flag.
Oh, your wisdom tooth is cracked in half. Oh no. That's bad. Well, they told me that, you know, feeling and all the stuff with nerve going to cost, it's like $100. Yeah, I'm just going to tell you. That's $112 here. So it's, I think it's not really expensive. I don't know what kind of prices you got in, like in United States or in Europe. So Isa already paid like $90. I just have to add some. So she's going to remove the nerve and just do all the filling once again. Because just my dentist, she, you know, wasn't ready for that. Oh, it's 2,000 to get yours out. To delete. Yeah, to remove the tooth here, I think you have to pay like $200 maximum. How much for dental insurance, by the way? How much is it for you? Yeah, guys, make your bets. Let's have fun. Let's go.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the outside. Pit road is closed right now. The estimated strength of field is 3,463.
Marianne, let's go. Let's
A lot
go.
of opportunities today. Head down. Pick your battle.
Good luck, everybody. I love you.
Good luck.
Still waiting on 2 cars.
Take
to
it
grid.
easy on the first couple laps.
Waiting on the final
We
car
don't
to
kill
grid.
everybody.
Oh, not bad. 1K, 4K per year. Yeah. This is not bad.
Gridded.
You know,
don't get any extra time
better
in this
than
race, so let's be smart out there.
to pay 2K for one visit. Yeah, but it should cover the, you know, some removing, yeah, which you have to do.
Catch up 6, car.
Okay, don't forget about your bets. Let's go.
About to go green, stay focused. Post car is off, time to do your job. Green, green, green.
Oh, okay, freebie. Nice.
Car inside. Clear inside.
Well, at least I didn't wreck you.
Yeah, probably to remove Wisdom T2s, it should be Surgeon, yeah? Not the simple dentist, which doing all the fillings and everything. Luminosity, hello.
Car inside. Still there. Too fast, flat for you. Still there at the bottom. The car in P16 just at the faster flat. 31.715. Still inside. Still there, hold your line. Still there, inside. Still there. Still there, inside. Clear.
Nice.
That was your fastest lap of the session. Car inside. Stay high. Stay high. Clear inside. The leader just did a...
Well, Pet Orange kind of thinking about this, but so many things to do. Car is hard to drive. Yeah, especially on this track, eating tires. I think I'm managing tires better this race. At least not that bad on the steering at the moment. Yeah, guys, if I'm going to move somewhere, you're going to know about this. No worries. Aria's so fun. Gen 4 even more fun because it's a faster car. The same chassis, but faster car. So cool to drive. Join military, all medical is free. I think we can get number 16. Let's try it. Next lap. Right, we're really close with everybody else on track.
Outside. Still there, hold your line. The leader just did a 32.455. So low. Clear up top.
He's not going to overtake me.
Inside. Clear.
Why jumping like this in the last moment?
Shit, my bad, I'm sorry.
I'm pretty sure that iRacing going to update it. So iRacing already added some new street stocks, yeah? I think it's really possible to get Aria and Gen 4 updated really soon. Jake, happy to see you. Welcome to the chat.
I'm so sorry.
I'm surrounded by people with 4 and 3K. Wow.
Inside. Still there at the bottom. Still there, hold your line.
Thank you. Thank you, Jake.
Stay high, there's a car on the low side. Stay high. Still inside. The leader just did a 33.017. Still there at the bottom. Clear
Okay,
inside.
number 9. Let's go.
Okay, well that's not the one.
Not really sure if iRacing posts this information somewhere. I'm just thinking that as this series is really popular in iRacing, they should work on it as well. But yeah, if you saw some information somewhere, you can just drop a link to the chat.
I'm trying to give you room here, 17.
Oh, right. We're not doing any esports series at the moment, but we might join the Porsche All-Star Series once again next year.
I just can't get the talk to work at all.
It should start around the winter and fall of 2024. Shure Racing, hello. Welcome in. Guys, can you give permit to escort to drop a link from iRacing? Okay, a bit more than 10 laps to go. Ah, they're using Gen 5 car. Okay.
The leader is running 33.415.
Oh, this is good news. Yeah, don't forget that at 7 p.m. Eastern Time, we're going to have eNASCAR Coca-Cola Racing Series watch-along party. So please come here to watch it with me.
10 to go, this time by.
They're going to race Chicago Street Course, which will be interesting to see.
Car 3 is now leading.
In this championship, we're cheering for Casey Kirvan, for Tony Cannon team, and I'm looking how rookies doing their first season in eNASCAR Coca-Cola Racing Series. Yeah, looking forward for the road course as a, you know, road racing driver. That would be interesting to see. Guys, when we did VCO with Xfinity car, it was absolutely crazy. I raced Monza, Road Atlanta, and Phillip Island with this car. It was absolutely crazy, but fun at the same time. Love it. But I'm pretty sure that next gen is a bit easier to drive on road course compared to Xfinity. How you qualify for Porsche Sport All-Star Series? You're getting invitation for it. You can qualify for All-Star Series. You can qualify for their Esport Super Cup Championship. I think the qualification starts. So you're just doing the Porsche Cup Series, I think, Open. You need around 8.5k iRating to get into first split and get good points for the championship. If you finish top 15. Oh wait, if you finish top 30, you get into Contender Series. And then if you finish top 15 in Contender Series, you getting into Porsche Sport Championship. And other 15 people, that's top 15 from the previous championship. So this is how you get into this. Oh, no quota, please, with Xfinity also. And don't really like this track because it's, for me, it's more European than United States track. Because I'm just in love with all American tracks. Aaron, hello. Welcome.
If I did, I'm sorry, buddy.
The leader just did a 33.634.
You did it.
5 laps to go.
5 laps to go. Let's try to be ahead of this, John.
I think he barely touched it and he just stuck to it.
Four laps to go. Okay, we'll be focused. This guy not catching me. This is good. Okay, white flag this time, yeah. Think so. Just don't see how many laps we have to run. Yeah, white flag this time. I hope people ahead not going to crash. Yay! Nice and clean race, guys. Top 10. Really good. We just finished with people who's with a 4K rating. That's great.
That was a great pass.
Alright.
Yeah, plus 53. Yeah. Good race. Thank you, Jake.
Good job. Very good
Thanks,
job.
so you, I thought you were gonna get me eventually there, but good race, bud.
Good race, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, it's so hard to pass after like 10 laps.
Nice.
Nice race. Thank you, guys. More potatoes. Let's go. You know, nothing to watch. Really clean and nice race. And yeah, all people ahead of us. They're... So this guy, he's with 3K. So we just finished with people who's with a 4 3K rating. That's amazing. I'm so happy with this race. It was nice and clean.
Nice.
Hey, thank you. Thank you. Ray, learned a lot from you during the 5 months that I subscribed to your channel. You're the best racer that Ray have ever seen in time frame. Don't give up on your day job. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, guys. It was amazing race. Yeah, plus 53. Nice. Nice. So we just so another 41 rating, and we will be like you're not so far away from the like 500 rating away from the 3K. Well, seems like Arca treated me good. Also gained some safety rating, so plus 0.15 to 0.57 now. Just going to show you. Nice. This is really good, guys. This is really good. Alright, let's see what we can do now. Well, I think I got enough time to have a break right now, and then just jump to Formula 1, to jump to Arca. Then we can jump to Formula 1 600. So we stopped the race at 2:19. Yeah, so we just can jump to Arca, then register to Formula 1 600. Yeah, we'll be in time, guys. We'll be in time. Yeah, let's do like this. Let's go to Arca now. I'll go to eat something, return back. Yeah, got 24 minutes for that. 24 minutes to eat something and then return back to you. Scummers, thank you so much for the follow. Jake, also thank you so much. How can I check how many potatoes I have? Ooh. I think you can... You put bet? I think amount. Right? Yeah? Okay, yeah. So, bet comment, then amount. And it's going to tell you how much you got. Yeah, here you go. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, guys, so we'll be right back. Let's do another one Arca at Charlotte, and then we can jump to Formula 1 600, and then we can do another one Arca. Yes, and we'll be in time just for eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing series. So yeah, we'll do Arca, Formula 1 600, then another Arca. Because Formula 1 600 will have a short race. That's like 15 minutes race. Yeah, so be right back.
I was gonna say, Seven, that was a nice save, and then I almost wrecked it. Thank you.
Hello, everybody.
We haven't raced in a few weeks here. You think it's squirrely?
Yeah, you really got to manage this running. Takes that. I'm gonna run the system out.
I'm a road racer, but yeah, really tough to control, I can't lie.
Yeah, I've been doing Formula and sports past few weeks.
Yeah, this is my first time driving. I was really difficult. I do a lot of racing. Not on this game, but other games, Over racing is a whole different ballpark for me.
How many laps did you run?
About like 30, I think. No problem.
for learning on it. Getting into the structure of the ground, so you can use it for
Yeah. Still trying to get it all right now.
that's awesome. How many laps is the race?
I think 30. Either 25 or 30.
Oh boy. 4, 5 laps. And I'm fucking flying everywhere.
5 laps of the race.
My tires, I got past 30 laps. I'm consistent, but like 4 times off.
Alright, good race, man. Good luck.
What's going on, Cody?
Alright, return back. Thank you so much for waiting for me. Clean, no you didn't. Shine, happy to see you. Sorry. Alright, let's go. We can do a couple of laps. Sorry. And finally ate some food, returned back. So now we can do a couple of races before eNASCAR Coca-Cola Racing Series going to start. And we're going to have a watch-along party together. And we got plenty of time to gain speed and then go to the inside line for the lap. Here we go.
One more lap.
Alright, good one. Michael, thank you.
Chicken flag, chicken flag.
Oh, plus 92. Woohoo! Nice, guys. Nice. Really good. Shine, good luck to you. Yeah, have fun. Hey guys, you didn't miss eNASCAR Coca-Cola Racing Series? It's okay, Adrian. Hello. You're in a whole different split. I wish you good luck anyway. Wish you good luck for this one. Okay guys, we going to run ad after the race. Yeah, because race will be... Oh, that will be 20-minute race. Okay, let's run 1 minute ad break right now. Because we got time, great time. So we shortly return back, please. Take a part in bets. Let's have fun.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the inside. Pit road is closed right now.
Alright guys, don't forget about your bets, and we
Estimated SOF is
just returned back from the
430.
ad break. Where's Lucy? Thank you so much for the raids, guys. Welcome everybody. I know that you raided during was away.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
But anyway, thank you so much.
Waiting
Dragon,
on 5
hello.
cars to grid.
Hey Ricky, doing well today? How are you? Excuse me.
Everyone's gridded. You don't get any extra tire sets for this race, so let's be smart out there.
Yay, nice. So have fun, guys. We're doing Arca. Then we can jump to Formula 1 600 at Summit Point, and then we can jump to another one, Arca. Oops.
Catch up, 7, car.
I think we just can register to the race, yeah? Formula 1 600 will start at 15. Yeah, I think we'll be in time for this one. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we moved to different apartment, Dragon. Got a desk now, also bedroom,
Get ready.
in different room, without rig, which is good for my rest.
Pace car is off.
Here we go.
Green flag, green flag. Car outside. Stay low, there is a car on the high side. Clear high, outside. Keep low.
I'm just going to let him go to be in with this train and to have a opportunity of the bigger gap to the guys behind. This guy was 6.2k. Just qualified next to me. Ooh, number 7.
Inside. Stay high. Still there. Keep high. Clear inside.
Yeah, more space and more room than in my old apartment.
Still there, hold your line.
So here is 3 rooms. In the previous one I had 2 rooms.
Nice.
So I got big room with a sim rig with desk. And a small room for Vlad, his own space, and another one room as a bedroom.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Dragon.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
This one also a bit closer to the mountains. It's just beautiful outside. Really like this place. Yeah, we lost 2 positions. Not sure if we can return them back because this guy is really fast. So we just try to keep this position. So if I manage to finish top 10, that would be great. As South is really tough. Once again, 3.4. Just like in previous race.
Leader is running 32.241.
Guys, just keep me away from Draftmaster. So every time I'll tell you like, oh, I want to do Draftmaster, just tell me no. Don't jump into it. Because we're gaining really good iRacing here in Arca. Hey Fredo, welcome. People will die at Arca? No. Plain, this is third race which I'm doing and people just keeping clean till the end. So, Draftmaster is the next race? No way. No, next race will be Formula 1 600. I think we have to focus on Arca this week to gain 3K finally. Warn you about Draftmaster? Yeah, Clayton, I know, but every time here's a magnet in Draftmaster series, which just forced me to do it. Wonderful weather in Almaty, plus 20 during the evening and night, and plus 27 and cloudy during the day. Like a couple of days ago we had 38 Celsius, it was really hot. It's like 100 Fahrenheit, I think, or something like that. Alright, this guy can go ahead.
Clear inside.
It's okay. Hey Chris, doing good and going well through this circuit with Arca. Absolutely amazing and clean, nice races. Can you convert 38 Celsius to Fahrenheit? Is it 100 or over 100?
The leader is
Can you tell me, please?
2.688.
It's 100, yeah? Okay. I'm right then. Thank you. Guys, I will get used to Fahrenheit, no worries. What's the weather in Arkansas for you? Arizona 110. Wow, that's really hot. Oh my god. That's really hot. Okay guys, P10. That's good. As we once again surrounded by people with 4-3K, 5K. That's really good. Crazy, hello. Yeah, doing well. Thank you. Guys, finally feeling better after this flu which I had. 280 sounds like good. Not really hot. Oh, someone made mistake. Oh, over 90 to 100. Yeah, that would be hot. Definitely. I'm so happy that our weather staying on like 20, 27 right now. So that's below 30 Celsius. It's really good. Guys behind fighting.
The leader is running.
That's our chance to pull it away.
4, 7.
Guys, don't forget we're going to have watch along party of eNASCAR Coca-Cola Racing Series tonight. 7 p.m. Eastern Time. So we're just going to switch from iRacing to this race. Going to watch it together. There'll be Chicago street course, which is interesting to see how these pro drivers in ovals going to do road course. I'm so excited. No, I'm not racing in real life right now, Priest. But I hope to have opportunity maybe to try some ovals in real life, really, you know, curious about how to do them in real life. Yeah, no contracts and no sponsors for real life racing, unfortunately. As we lost our Astana Motorsports team in 2015, so unfortunately they completely shut down the racing program here in Kazakhstan. There was a Kazakhstan team, really good one, absolutely wonderful people worked with me. We had good program till the Formula 3 in Spain, so had everything, budget and everything, but yeah, unfortunately then their main sponsor just lost interest in racing overall. They completely shut down the team. We also race in Dakar, and me racing the Formula 3. But you know, it is what it is. That was a good experience for me, definitely. Right now I'm so happy that I able to stream, able to do this as a full-time job for me now, and got all these opportunities, and also met a lot of nice people through the streaming, through the Twitch, through iRacing, and grateful and happy for these opportunities, and I'm pretty sure that they're going to bring me more opportunities in the future as well. What's your best finish place in real life? First. First. You know, won 4 times championship of Kazakhstan in karting. In formulas, I finished P3 on the podium. Almost finished P3 at Spunk, but unfortunately incident happened, and you know, the marshals, they decided that to not give the penalty to this guy. Well, you know, that's on them, but you know, that could be P3 for me. But I finished P3 at Sochi Autodrome.
Nice.
And P4 in championship in 2015. Thank you, thank you.
10 to go, this time by.
But I can tell you that I learned a lot in iRacing through this, like 4 years in iRacing. Just improved my driving a lot. Because when I come here in iRacing, I could gain only 3K iRacing. So learn a lot to be with a 5K in road. We've done a big way to where we are now. Thank you, Dragon, thank you. I'm not sure if I'm interested in the driving formulas or any open wheelers, but I really want to try some ovals, so even street stock or something like that would be great. Well, for me, it's really close. So racing in iRacing and racing in real life, real close with feelings, with everything, except that you're not getting G-forces in iRacing. That's only one difference, but, you know, cars are virtual, but racing is real, so that's 100% true. You're still having this high heartbeat when you start in the race and everything, just like in real life. Still getting nervous on the start. No, and unfortunately W Series shut down also due to financial issues. And I can tell you about sim racing that sim racing even more competitive than some racing series which I did in real life. Like you jumping to the official races and here's the people who's really fast and consistent and, you know, they're real professionals.
The leader just did a 33.551. 5 laps to go. Things are looking good.
How many laps to go? Okay, 4 laps. Oh! Nice, 2 freebies. Okay, good. No, I'm racing that, you know, this is my life. Thank you.
Please learn what the brake pedal is when you're wrecking.
Brake pedal? What's that? Can you tell me? Where is it located, actually? Who knows? Thank you, Dragon. Yeah. I know about number 6, but let's see if he's going to, like, slow down.
2 more, let's go.
Anim, good evening. Hello. You guys, friendly reminder that we're going to do eNASCAR Coca-Cola Racing Series Watch Along Party. It's going to happen at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. So we got just like 1 hour and 30 minutes or something like that till it's going to happen. Yeah, race will start at 8. We going to watch start to watch stream at 7:30. So yeah, 45 minutes till 7 p.m. Eastern time, and yeah, at 7:30 we will jump to the broadcast. iRacing is a game only when it's crashing. True.
When is it?
Okay, folks. Good race. Good race. I think another one lap and we could get P6. Oh, number 6. Hey, good racing. Thank you, guys.
Alright, there's the checkered flag.
Thanks, 146.
Good job. Very good job.
Thank you. Игорян, привет, рад видеть в чате. Plus 67, here we go! Yes! Nice race. Thank you, guys. Woo! GG's. Okay, we have to jump to Formula 1 600. Let's hurry. Let's go.
Nice.
Yeah, we'll jump to Formula 1 600. It's going to yeah. Just going to be here in a few minutes. Let's go. Shine, thank you so much for 100 bits. Thank you. Oh my god. Sorry. they just riding their scooters outside. Oh, top 5 and you split. Congrats. That's great. Yeah, that's really sad, Clay, and you're going to miss the watch along party. That's sad. That's sad. Okay, guys. Are you ready for this? You ready for this? Formula 1 600 at Summit Point. I hope we'll be in time for another one Arca. What happens if you lose the keys to the car? I know, never never happened to me. But I'm pretty sure they can get a person who can help you to get it into your car. So it depends on of what keys you had. Alright, let's go. I hope I remember how to raise this thing. Free case off. Wow. Oh, last time we raised this in the rain. I'm using Thrustmaster T-LCM Pedals. I'm with them for 4 years already. Whoops.
Green flag.
Okay, no worries. You got absolutely amazing partnership with Thrustmaster. I'm with them for 3 years already. They're supporting me in my streaming and sim racing. way.
No damage. Car looks clean.
Mm-hmm. Okay, no damage. That's good. Just load it back a bit more than I had to. So, no worries. Yeah, if you wonder about rig which I'm using and what other equipment I'm using, you just can put rig comment in chat or setup. You'll get all information.
One more lap.
Not sure if it's me or car seems like smoother on downshift than before. Ah, you don't mess me up, no worries.
Flag. It's over.
Clutch assist, maybe? Are those real Italian racing glows? Those glows from IMB Racing, MB Racewear. You can check them out. They're great. This is sim racing glows. Here's you know, fingers with a material which you can use the sensor screen. It's really good. Yeah, 16 and 6, this is 16 and 8, this is the pace which I did. Traxon, thank you so much for the follow. Rob, thank you as well. Okay guys, let's have an ad break, and then we return back shortly. Okay, so we started from started from G27 single screen. Then we switched to T400 and T-LCM pedals. I'm still using these pedals, which I get that time. Then we, after T400, we get TSXW from Thrustmaster, and now T818. The biggest improvement that was that definitely was T400 after G27 for me. It was like, you know, absolutely different planet for me. Alright, make your bets, guys. Let's have fun. Let's go.
The estimated SOF is 3,112.
Here we go, guys.
Keep it clean. The DNF today would hurt our points a lot.
This combo, yeah, Daniel. Let's go.
Waiting on the final car to grid. Everyone's gridded.
Here we go.
Green flag, green flag. Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Still there. Stay on the right. Clear.
This guy disconnecting. For me, this is the best, one of the best tracks. Yeah, we'll be happy if we go on to get update of this one in iRacing.
There's an incident ahead. Go right. The next car's the leader. Car right. Clear. You've got wheel damage.
Oh my god, why don't you pay attention?
The leader's fitting now. You've got wheel damage.
Oh, car actually...
Position.
Okay. Yeah, spawner on my side, but, you know, it's a complicated situation for Sporter. Car is almost okay, guys. We can keep going like this, I think. Just 10 laps on this track, so we should be fine. You know, it feels like car steering a bit better into the corners now. This guy also got damage, I think.
That was your fastest lap of the session. Still there, hold
Rex,
the line.
hello, happy to see you here.
P1, just set the fastest lap. 16.426. Clear on the right.
Here we go, guys. 16 and 9. You know,
You've got wheel damage.
got wheel damage and we're just flying. Yeah, should be careful in this one, but otherwise, car is okay. Can pull away from number 8. Let's keep going. Have to reduce it for Arca.
The car is P2. Just set the fastest lap. 16.269. You're now in third.
D1.1, that's tough. With 4.7k rating. Impressive. Yeah, car is a bit weird in this one.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear. Car right. Stay on the left. Clear.
You know, we smart, you can you can lose D license. Think about it. Can just stay forever in Formula 1600.
The car is P1. Just set the fastest lap. 16.039.
Okay, we have to improve. Have to be more careful in this one.
car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 15.996. Right side. Keep to the left. Stay on the left. Clear. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Right side, there's an incident behind. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
Hello. Happy to see you in the chat. Welcome. With the informal 1600 at Summit Point. Not 2 laps, guys. Have to defend position.
Car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 15.878.
Alright guys, we'll be focused. Let's do this.
White flag this time. The car in P2 just set the fastest lap. 15.792. That was your fastest lap of the session. You got a slow car on the left. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 2.6 seconds.
Guys, we're on a podium! Yay! Let's go!
Car stopped on the right.
Nice racing, thank you. Oh, this guy burned the engine. Oh my.
There's the flag. It's over.
GG's. Guys, with wheel damage be free. That's good. Nice. Thank you. Woohoo! We're on the podium! Let's go! Podium hype! Here we go. Okay, we can do Arca. We can do Arca. GG's. GG's. Let's go to Arca now. Congrats with your bets, guys. Congrats. Ooh, that was tough. That was tough. Let's watch this incident which happened. Lap 2, right? That happened in lap 2. Right. You lost potatoes, but the first price is great. Thank you. Don't worry, you'll return back your potatoes. No worries. Cheers! Cheers! Ta-dam! Ta-dam! That was P2. This guy hit me. Oh my god. Why he just, you know, return back like this to the racing line? Yeah, definitely helped to have my toe in a little bit differently. This set is faster. Thank you. I don't know. Let's see what happened with this guy. He just lost it. Ah, touched grass. Look at this. He touched the grass a little bit, and that's it. Oh no. F. Well, he locked up. You know, did everything in a good way. But yeah, it is what it is. That's really unfortunate. Okay, then we overtook this guy, yeah. That happened here. All right. Добрый день. Месяц. Привет. Красотулька, спасибо большое, Горян. Спасибо. Yeah, guys, we had a really good fight till the end. Let's see what happened with Josh on the last lap. And then we'll go to Arca at Charlotte. Really nice to white. Nice one. Look at this. That's really beautiful fight here. Oh, this is... Oh no. Oh no, he just lost it a little bit. So what happened then? Why you just got here that a lot? Oh, and yeah, damaged the radiator, definitely. All right, so this is what happened. Okay, let's jump to Arca. Let's jump to Arca now, guys. Don't forget that eNASCAR Coca-Cola Racing Series is going to happen real soon, so don't forget about this. GG's, we gained 31, so 4.439 at the moment. Yeah, they were all over the place. Real good fight, but I think then Josh just burned his brain. Okay. So, we got Arca. Nice, 3.2, almost 3.3k. So, That's really good. We can gain some rating here, guys. Just keep it clean and nice, and everything will be fine. Very War Steve, thank you so much for the follow. Scout member, thank you for the follow also. Guys, be right back. Let's have an ad break, and we shortly return back and having this race. We'll see if we'll do another one Formula 1600 after this one, or we would just jump to the broadcast of the eNASCAR Coca-Cola Racing Series. I'll let you know about this next race. Yeah, pre-race show will happen at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time. So yeah, we'll be here. I'll be right back. Right, return back. We got enough time for the qualifying. Here we go. Michael, thank you. Thank you.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap. One more lap.
Yeah, enough time. Whew. Here we go. Boom. Okay, good.
All right, there's the checkered flag.
Nemesis, hello. How are you doing? Welcome. You was dancing with music. Can continue. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Hell Lion. Chaos Lion, thank you so much for the follow also. Enjoy your time here. Okay guys, let's go. This race, then we'll decide if we no, this one we're going to finish at 3:20, 4:20. So that means we have to go to eNASCAR. So this race, and then we're starting eNASCAR Coca-Cola Racing Series. Going to have watch along party together of Chicago street course. Okay guys, make your bets, let's have fun, let's go. Yeah, by the way, about setup, this is new wheel from Thrustmaster. It's EVA 32R leather, so you can find them, find it on Thrustmaster shop, and you can use my creator code of 36. Alright, let's go. Let's go guys. No ads through the whole race. Gustavo Live, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you.
The estimated strength of field is 3,261.
Nice.
Nice. Let's
There are a
go.
lot of points on the table. Be smart and get a good finish.
Fredo, thank you. Okay guys, here we go. If we finish like this, so if we finish top 10, yeah, we'll get good points to our iRacing.
Waiting on the final car to grid. There's no tire changes allowed during the race. Treat them right and good luck.
Hey! Oh, that's really sad that your pedal broke. I hope you can save fast enough for a load cell pedal. What kind of pedals did you have?
Beep beep.
Good luck, everyone.
Sorry, I was taking a little nap. Understandable.
Understandable. Yeah, happy that you get Ferrari GT3. Amazing car. Conrad, thank you. Okay guys, let's go. Let's have fun. Oh, I have to, you know, tight screws on my seat. Just noticed that. That's probably after the move happened. Let's go.
Get ready, going green.
Okay, guys, we'll be focused. Enjoy it.
The pace car is off, be ready. Green, green, green. You're up top, 3 wide. Right side, 2 wide. Clear inside, inside. Keep high. Still inside. Stay high, there's a car on the low side.
Alright, let's just let them go. Can return back if it's possible. But if not, we on the P10, which is really good. We're just going to keep our pace and go in this position. Till someone going to make mistakes in front of us. Because I don't want to rush on cold tires with this car. It's really sketchy, dangerous on the first laps. Oh, you got T3PA pedals then, I think. Oh, freebie.
Car outside. Still there. Stay low, there is a car on the high
Okay,
side.
this guy's fast.
Outside, clear.
So what happened with pedal exactly? You just stopped to work? Like you don't see any... Like it's not responding to you? Or something else? Because T3PA Pro got magnetic sensors.
Car inside. Still there at the bottom. Keep high. Clear inside. Outside. Clear up top.
Shouldn't be potentiometers here on these pedals. Should be magnetic sensors.
You're in the top 10.
Okay guys, top 10. That's good. Yeah, if potentiometer, you can just try to clean it, but doubtful that this got potentiometers.
09.
You can try message Thrustmaster support about this, so maybe they got some kind of solution for you. Because even you don't have any warranty for your pedals, you still can ask them.
Still inside.
So maybe they can help you somehow.
Clear inside.
Because Thrustmaster support is usually really open. Yeah, I have to go faster, definitely. Yep, Ray, we racing Arca at Charlotte. It's a little loosey in the corners. Also, we got a quite long race. I have to save tires. Well, if you got T500, you probably can get T-LCM pedals. They're low sell and not really expensive. You can have a look on them.
Outside. Outside is clear. Car outside. Outside is clear.
Oh, number 1.
Outside.
This guy got number 1.
Clear outside. Outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Still there. Clear up top. Outside. Stay low. Still there. Keep low. Still there, hold your line.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Woo!
The leader just did a 32.578. Clear up top, outside. Still there, hold
You have
your
to
line.
get this top
Clear
10.
outside.
Top 10! Number 15. Stop downloading cat photos, please.
Outside. Clear outside if you want it. Outside. Still there. Still there. Keep low. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Clear outside.
Nice. Well done. Oh, I can't tell you anything about other pedals, but I'm using those for 4 years already, absolutely no issues. No, I just turn on PC and racing, so never had any issues with them. I'm using Thrustmaster T-LCM Pedals. Imagine how many races I did with them.
inside.
Why you just put your nose to the inside?
Stay high. Clear inside.
Thank you, Matthew. I appreciate it.
The leader is running 32.913.
At least in road we did what, like 1,500 races or something like that? Not counting the ovals also. I wonder how many more laps to go. Okay, 15. 15 laps, guys. 15 laps. Oh.
Slow car down low. Inside.
That love in my
Clear.
fucking screen
Go
getting
high.
black.
Why you just putting me to the back? Here's car all over the place. Well, thank you.
Yeah, try not to hit the brakes so hard in the corner.
Yeah, slow down because here's a car all over the place in front of me. He's complaining that I slowed down.
Unfortunately, when people are on your
You're
ass,
in the top 10.
they have nothing to make you go.
Well, you have to pay attention to what's going on in front of you.
Colour's fine. No damage to report.
Absolutely amazing, you know? Yeah, this guy got bad connection, definitely. You're lucky that I just, you know, was going straight when he ended up in my back. Okay, 11 laps to go. This time by 11 or 12. Oh, you see? Seems like his connection is okay.
Inside. Still there. Still there. Inside.
Oh, of course, this guy's jumping to the inside once again.
Still there. Hold your line. The leader is running 33.004. Clear. Stay high. Stay high. There's a car on the low side. Still there. Inside. Clear.
Okay, let's try to get him once again.
Got 10 laps to go.
Well, you know, T500, which you got, it's really good wheelbase, so you can stay on it and have a competitive pace in sim racing. Are you running the single screen? Or you're running triple? Guys, I'm still in love with T300. Absolutely amazing wheelbase. Not so expensive, it gives you all, you know, details of the force bag and everything. You can be competitive with this one. Okay, number 9, catching.
Car outside. Outside is clear. Inside.
Okie dokie, you can go to the inside.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
Ah, you play VR. Okay. Okay then. Because I was thinking if you on a single screen, it's maybe better to go to triple screen and then upgrade the wheelbase.
Inside.
Okay guys, tire's done.
There at the bottom.
Can fight with them.
Still inside. Still inside. Stay high. Clear.
Well, probably as they're side by side, we can get position back, because this guy is burning tires right now. Alright, let's try.
The leader just did a 33.1.
But if it's not going to happen, I'm still happy with plus 24.
Well, keep at it.
How's number 15 still staying on track? Yeah, VR is fine. Till you know, can do races in it. Because it can be a bit hard in VR sometimes. But if you're comfortable with it, it's okay. Just the same as the triple screen, maybe a bit better, even. Because it gives you almost the same feelings which you're getting in real life when you're racing.
You've got 2 laps to go.
Okay, 2 laps to go, guys. 2 laps. 2 laps. It was a really close fight. Okay, white flag this time. White flag this time.
Stay smooth. Outside. Stay low. You're on the bottom, 3 wide. Outside, 2 wide. Still there, hold your line.
Okay, good race.
One racing y'all back here for last place.
Alright, there's the checkered flag.
That was fun. Yeah, good race, y'all.
Okay, we'll get them next time.
Good run, good run.
Fun race, GG's, guys. Woo!
Nice.
Yay! GG's, we gained this position. That's really good. Plus for free. Nice. So we 2.59 now. 2.559. Nice. Well, I'm going to have a look and tell you. But once again, I can recommend stuff which I didn't test, which I didn't touch. So I'm only recommending things which I'm using daily on the streams, guys. So if you come to me, I can tell you like, oh, I'm using the T-LCM pedals for 4 years and can recommend it to you. They are great. Absolutely no issues running with them. And every time I get into the rig, I'm just like racing and that's it. I'm not doing anything. I'm not setting up. I'm not, you know, not doing this, not spending time for that. I'm spending time only to have fun with you, to run streams and to run races. All right. Yes, 2.559. That's good, guys. So that means we're just 541 away from the 3K. This is great. This is amazing. Silence Ware, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. You guys, be right back. Hello, hello. Return back. So that means we're starting our you can drop me a link to the Discord. Okay? Alright guys. We going to watch eNASCAR Coca-Cola racing series together, and our watch party going to start really soon. So got a few minutes till this great event going to start. And I'm going to be here with you. I'm going to be here with you. Yeah, just wait a moment.
With segment 3 going on, trying to win that, get the playoff points from that, and trying to get more playoff. Absolutely, we still want to do the best we can, you know, with segment 3 going on, trying to win that, get the playoff points from that, and trying to get more playoff points in case we don't win during the playoffs to be able to, have a good season there. But it definitely is nice to start thinking about the playoffs now and not thinking about staying in the hourglass running out the ring.
You know, you also also are lucky enough to represent William Byron here. We got the William Byron Bracket Challenge coming up these next couple races. I know the playoffs may not be a worry, but you do have a bracket challenge.
Okay, just a moment. Just one moment.
For some of these drivers to perhaps favor you to make it all the way to the end.
Yeah, I mean, the William Byron Bracket Challenge, make sure you enter that. It opens this week ahead of Tuesday's race in Chicago. You can win some really cool lodges that year. We just got these fresh new jerseys. Looking forward to rocking in Chicago. And then, before we close here, I just want to say, I want to shout out my aunt Nancy. It's good to have her doing a little bit better on the health front, and I dedicate this to my grandmother that we lost to cancer. But just really appreciate you guys. Really appreciate William Byron Esports, everything they do for us, everybody on the alt and the end that.
Good. Right. So I'm ready. I hope you're ready too. Misha, hello. Good evening. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Happy to see you here. Okie dokie. We're ready. We're ready for this. Hope you're ready too. Hi guys, going to tell you a little bit about the previous NASCAR stage which we had with eNASCAR Coca-Cola Racing Series. Still we're starting really soon. And we got some time to have a review of the previous race which we had. So, current top 5 and championship looking like this. Steven Wilson, P1, Parker White, P2, Winston Salas from Tony Cannon team, P3, Nick Ottinger, P4, and P5 for Tucker Minter. Then, out of top 5, we got Bobby Zelensky on P6, Kaden Honeycutt, P7, Casey Kirwan, P8, Zach Novak, P9, and P10 for Jordi Lopez. So we're going to cheer for Casey Kirwan. I'm pretty sure he's going to be absolutely fast on a road course. So yeah, we'll see, guys. But I'm so excited about watching the Chicago street course. Yeah, previous race we had at Nashville. At Nashville we had Tucker Minter as a winner. And then Parker White finished P2. P3 for rookie, Seth the Merchant. So he finished P3. That's the highest position for rookie person in this championship. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, P8 for Casey in this championship. It's tough for him this time, I think. Yeah, unfortunately, Casey finished only P35 at Nashville, unfortunately. He got into one of the incidents in the beginning of the race. And Steven Wilson finished P10. He's leading the championship at the moment and still only P10 for Nashville. All right. Yeah, we're starting in 38 minutes. Guys, we're starting in 38 minutes. Okay, guys. For this stream, we're going to have just pre-rolls. So when you going to get to the stream, you will watch a pre-roll. Then you'll be without ads till the end. Hey, Peter. Welcome from Kazakhstan. Happy to see you on the channel. Today, we're going to watch eNASCAR Coca-Cola Racing Series together. Please enjoy it. There'll be amazing race at Chicago. We're not in time for the race, unfortunately. You're also pro sim racer. What simulator are you running, and where are you running? So if it's iRacing, if you're doing road or ovals. Wait, you're part of the Next Level Racing and Thrustmaster ambassadors also? Racing iRacing and GT7. Great! What is your main series in iRacing then? My main series in iRacing, that's Formula 1600 in formulas, and in sport cars, this is a Porsche Cup. Sometimes I'm running some endurances with GT3s. And in Formula is also running some Formula 3, Formula Lights from time to time. And you can see me in ovals more. So I'm doing Xfinity, Arca, Gen 4, Next Gen, and sometimes C-Tracks.
Tonight on Countdown to Green, we recap all the action from the Music City. We take a look ahead to tonight's race from the streets of Sweet Home Chicago. And we take a look at how you're racing at home. All that and more.
Let's go.
On Countdown to Green.
Where did you post your pictures? In which Discord channel? Because we got a lot of stuff in Discord.
I'm feeling great. This is somewhat because
Who's going to win the Chicago Street race? I put my bets to Casey Kirvan. But we'll see who's going to win. And we'll watch the qualifying. Here's guys going to be prediction in chat with who's going to win the race. That's going to be based on going to be based on qualifying. So P1 in qualifying, and I'll make prediction like if P1 in qualifying going to win the race.
not being here.
Hey,
but-
whoa.
Alan? Oh.
Do I
wait.
hear a voice? Oh, you hear a
there
voice.
he is. There we go.
There we
There's
go.
Alan.
Hey, it's great to hear you guys. Oh, well, I am in lovely Chicago, the Navy Pier. Blake, you said it. iRacing helped build this event here where NASCAR is all week. So iRacing is going to help kick off the weekend. The eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series is racing from here.
Hey, you... Oh, you posted in the... Alright, you posted in the hardware.
And Matt Busa are running the race from the pier tonight. We're going to be with you throughout the night, throughout the race.
Wow. I think you can show it on the stream, yeah?
It's gonna be fun. I feel like Alan.
Well, guys, you can... Okay, you can watch it in Discord. It's really good setup what you got here. Nice looking. Especially I really like the PCU that it's open. Is it custom made case which you made by yourself or someone made for you? It looks really cool. Love it.
On the line, so we'll check in with you and all of
Oh, got TGT. Nice.
But for now, Blake, take us through what happened.
Some die-cast models on top.
I want to say I hope Alan gets a cool shirt on. We don't want him to get too hot
This-
out there on the streets of Chicago.
This is amazing.
Back a week.
I love it.
Today, it was the Nashville Super Speedway. We saw an incredible race, or a very action-packed race, I guess you could say, on Sunday. We saw the same on Tuesday night, aside from the fact we only had one caution. This is early on in the race, though. Several of those contenders making their presence felt up at the front of the field. In Vicente Salas, Tucker Minter, a couple of others, and now this is after the opening caution of the race. This was not a yellow. This was off the racing surface. You saw a couple of Spire Motorsports cars as well as Derek Bordeaux that was wrapped up in that one, but that was not a yellow in this 100-lap affair. But this was a pretty common sight that we saw all throughout the night. 2, 3, sometimes I think we even saw 4 wide a couple of times throughout the course of the night, and it was hot and heavy throughout the entire field. This is Timmy Holmes, Daniel Falkingham battling hard at the end of the race. Now, as we cycled through, some strategy was able to be utilized, and Tucker Minter, Parker White were the best two. This ended up being the pass that Tucker Minter was so desperately hoping for that ended up putting him in a position to go to victory lane. And then coming to the
Wait a
last,
moment.
this is the battle for second. So many of these drivers on the outside, 3 of them on the outside of the postseason right now. They're looking for every single point that they can. Seth the Merchant able to make the move by on.
Yeah, guys, look at this. Look at this rig. Absolutely amazing.
Breaks through
Nice one.
victory lane. And although Tucker Minter is going to be able to race a little bit easier tonight, knowing that he's locked into the playoffs, I think we're going to see more of what we saw last week with some of these off-sequence strategies. We saw Colin Bowden, we saw Garrett Maines be a couple of those drivers that with that lap 10 caution in a 100-lap affair, they took the gamble. They came down, they took tires, and it ended up working out for them. Bowden, who was back and started on the last row, ended up as a part of that 4-wide battle for the second position, ended up getting a top 5 finish. Garrett Maines got a spectacular finish as well. And I think with, again, the time winding down that these drivers have to try and make the playoffs, that's what they're going to have to do. We may not see it so much tonight at the Chicago Street Course, but at Indy at Pocono, we're definitely going to see that, Alan.
Yeah, Blake, it was a big race for many reasons, and for me it was what
You
happened.
get in GT wheel on Friday.
Picked a bad day to have a bad
So the same as I got, yes? This is Evo 32R, right?
wins that got themselves into the top 20 in points. So that puts the former champion, Casey Kerwin, in a very precarious position.
Yeah, this is how Casey Kerwin get into the incident, and yeah, unfortunately no yellow for this.
And the fact that
They
Casey
lost a
Kerwin,
lot of time on this,
champion, is now
unfortunately.
close and even outside of the playoff bubble right now, and has to race his way in. Not only race his way in, but really only secure his way in by getting a win. It was a tough weekend in Nashville for Casey Kerwin.
That it was.
You have die-cast cars. I got one. I got one.
You can take a look exactly where he's situated here in these.
Sure, I'm going to give you permit to do this.
Winners have their win, lock them into the playoffs right now. Leaves 3 spots available for Parker White, Nick Ottinger, and Caden Honeycutt. Now, mind
Okay, you can pause the link now.
At Atlanta earlier this year, he has fallen back outside of the top.
That's crazy. Steven Wilson with 3 wins in this.
races left to go.
Wow.
By the way, he's 21st, so he's just behind that 14 car that you see in Seth the Merchant sitting in the 20th position. But I think a
I
lot
don't
of
know
drivers
where's
on the right-hand side of that screen starting to look for
where's
victory
top of
on
this
the
car.
path into the playoffs with 3 races left to go. Also want to update you on the segment 3 standings.
Yeah, guys, you can remind me tomorrow. I can show you my diecast model which I got.
So that segment win not doing him a whole lot of good right now, but Steven Wilson has the opportunity.
Ah, you're getting this for 88. I got this on the back.
Playoff points, you could say.
Yeah.
He gets an additional
I'm using it for GT Freeze, for Porsche Cup.
if he's able
Nice wheel.
to get the
Love it.
3 championship locked up. But also we got the teams
Absolutely love it.
play here in their battle for their team championship. It is still
Oops.
sports. With Casey Kerwin and Malik Ray having those problems, they lost a little bit of ground
right.
in trying to fight for this team championship.
A lot is on the line, and I feel like these races are just not getting easier as we go through. I feel like a lot of the drivers are definitely feeling the pressure. Now, we talked about how Chicago
All right, now
is
not
just so,
unsing.
you know, such a
Bobby, hello. I'm just watching it with you. Yeah, I'm not in the eNASCAR Coca-Cola Racing Series. Well, who knows? Maybe in the future we'll drive in it. But you know, it just for me, I know how people getting into this series. For me, it's really hard. At least in my mind, I'm thinking that it's even harder than to get into Porsche series with roll course.
Less than a year prior, Senior VP of Strategy and Innovation at NASCAR, Ben.
As you know, old people, they driving absolutely the same fast, and
After a clandestine
how people
standing
getting
trip
there.
in the winter of 2020 and months of prototype
Oh, I got GT Track
on
from
June
Nexo
2nd,
Racing.
2021, fantasy became reality. And during the final running of the eNASCAR Pro Invitational iRacing Series, we saw the first race on the Chicago street course. Australian road racer James Davidson would win that race live on Fox Sports, with a certain eNASCAR commentator on his pit box. A year later, the Chicago street race deal was inked, with the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series running their all-star race at the venue with a thrilling finish and a victorious Steven Wilson. With some final updates, the track built by iRacing had its maiden event in the real world in 2023, and that race was won by another road course ace from down under, supercar star and Kiwi Shane Van Gisbergen. eNASCAR also adopted the track for points racing, with its debut points race won by Bobby.
Hey guys, welcome who joined the stream. We watching eNASCAR Coca-Cola Racing Series at Chicago. This should be really fun stage, even track looking pretty easy. I'm pretty sure it'll be challenging to race it
Well, you know, I
with the
gotta
next
say,
gen
my
cars.
favorite part of that segment was James Davison being able to take home that win. We were able to do some great work, not only at Chicago, but at Circuit of the Americas a little bit earlier that year. So very cool to see that was kind of the debut of what this would eventually look like in real life, and the fact that we've continued to do
This is our first broadcast with eNASCAR Coca-Cola Racing Series. First one we did Iowa Super Speedway, then we watched together Nashville, and this time we're watching together Chicago street course.
I also enjoy a segment that we like to call Logitech Show At Your Rigs, but because it is Chicago Street Weekend and we have Alan on site, why not check out some of the rigs that are happening?
Yeah, Michael, thank you so much.
Right, Alan?
Oh yeah, I'm going to show you some 4 really cool rigs because we are live here from Chicago at Navy Pier. If I look to my left,
Oh, these guys, they racing outside. Wow, that's amazing.
If my wind pick wins tonight, and of course the background is the beautiful skyline of Chicago. We are here.
Not sure if it's the same as yours.
We're helping kick off this week here in the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series. We've got Tucker Minter. We've got.
But at least on the picture it looks really close. But I see that you're using the office chair, yes, or gaming chair.
obviously for the season race.
So I got the whole rig.
Spreading the word about eNASCAR and iRacing from their rig. So let's talk
Yeah, guys, Garrett Manis, Matt Booza, and Tucker Minter, Nick Ottinger, they racing from outside.
Logistics here, first of all, this is not how you are normally setting up for a race going into the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing series. So what's it been like for you today?
It's been an adventure for sure. I think it's a cool avenue to do something that's out of the box, with actually doing on a nice view with the backdrop with the Chicago Navy Pier. It's actually been a pretty beautiful day, honestly. Had a little raindrops, but I think it's something that if you want to get much
wait a moment.
being a driver, you put yourself out of the comfort zone and everything like that. So
Oh yes, yes, you got the same.
Let's be real. The sun is in your eyes right now.
You got the same as I got. All right.
Winner, you have to do well tonight. Is this a challenge right now?
Absolutely, it's a challenge.
I'm just having the different seat from the Slow Racing. This is a reclining one.
Then you had elements of the sun right in your eye, and then we do need to have a good run with our Logitech G machine tonight, but at the end of the day, it's up to our.
Was this the weather in Chicago right now? So they like sitting outside and wonder if they are in comfortable condition.
Good time. I think if we put our lap together, we'll be a good solid top 15.
Oh, it's 28.
Which is pretty respectable for what.
And 40% humidity. Well.
Together earlier. Was that fun?
It was. Had some good questions.
Well, kind of okay, but I think maybe it can be a bit hot when you get into the rhythm. 28 can be a bit hot.
He was the last one here today. He was being Mr. Hollywood. But hey, same question to you. The challenge right now. The sun in your eyes. You don't normally race with sunglasses on. What is this like as you're making...
Oh, this guy racing in sunglasses.
That I just cannot see the apex. I didn't realize it was a problem until the sun started getting a little bit lower, but hopefully we'll figure it out here. I mean, it's going to be probably at its worst when we go but hopefully we can put a lap together.
We were talking earlier. You said, look, if I make the top 15 tonight, that's going to be a really good night for me. You being humble or you being realistic?
Honestly, I think that's very realistic, but I thought that would be like a stellar night. As times are going on, if I can just put it all together, I think that's very doable, and I would be very happy to get that done. So we'll see how it pans out here.
What's the best part of the Chicago live event?
Oh, honestly, this has been a lot more fun than I thought it would be, because usually there's a lot of pressure on in these races. What's funny is this feels like it's taking it off, so it's definitely cool to be out here. Honestly, it's like super nice weather too, right on the pier here. So.
Oh, Peter, really nice.
Hopefully,
really nice.
Good result tonight.
Yeah, if you in United States, I know where you are actually, but if you in the United States, you can use my promo code on acceleracing.com. Love36, it will give you 5% off, and yeah, you also can get the reference link, which you can use.
What's the challenge for you, who's used to a normal rig at your house? We're setting up here tonight. This is something different.
Yeah, I think the new equipment.
Ah, you're in Denmark. All right then. Yeah, unfortunately, no promo code for Denmark because they got their shop only in the United States, setting up. So maybe in the future we'll get a website somewhere else as well.
In the beginning of my iRacing career, I would get sunburned and have sun glare to worry about during the race. But here we are, and we're enjoying it.
Yeah, I saw him putting sunblock on before. A big part of today, though, has been...
Oh, really like this triple. It's really cool. Curved, and I think that 32-inch monitors here.
Yeah, well, that's what it's all about, because, I mean, like you said, different equipment here, so us 4 drivers here at a little bit of a disadvantage, but we purposely do that to ourselves to just do that, help the public learn about iRacing, help kids enjoy it, help the series grow. And
DB, yes, this is live. This is live. We got 19 minutes till the eNASCAR Coca-Cola Racing Series going to start at Chicago Street Course, and these guys in Chicago sitting in their rigs, and they're going to race from here.
I've got a little bit of shade from the sunlight, I guess, directly on me, but the glare on the monitor's still a little bit. But I was asked earlier what
funny they all in the sunglasses.
last week how important it was, and I said, yeah, once a day, every day, all day long, because it's definitely going to be a challenge racing here, but I think we're still going to have a pretty solid run in the Logitech G Chevy.
Well, they'll see it on social, but we asked your biggest fear earlier, and you said heights, and we brought you up on a Ferris wheel. You made it, though.
Yeah, it was really cool to see.
Nice day. Is it like hot? Because I saw that it's like 28 Celsius outside, which is, in my opinion, that's kind of hot to race outside.
having a good run on the streets of it tonight.
But I can see that some air, some wind here, which is really good.
Was myself, and you had to help me through it. A bunch of crashing. Eventually, I made it. You're a very good teacher. What do you think of my lap?
I think you did a pretty good job.
Ah, wind is cool. Okay, then it will be comfortable for them to race. Yeah.
For the people that kind of drive around like they're cruising on Main Street, and you did a good job of kind of meshing both.
Feels nice outside, not too hot. Nice.
So I think if you put a little bit.
So you're living in Chicago also?
I don't know if you'd be in the Coke series.
Looks like that's beautiful in big city.
Maybe I'll bring a rig to my house. But look, this is a challenge for all of these drivers. They're 4 of the.
Yes, I'm ambassador of Next Level Racing, Thrustmaster, and
it's going to be a challenge.
yeah, Fractal Design also,
I was not a good driver, but he was a very
and ambassador for iRacing. This is important thing.
How much were you paying him in order to say those nice things?
No, he was very kind of my assessment of driving.
Wow, really, they got a really nice view here. I'm so jealous.
You're there, Alan. Like the wind is picking up, but it is looking like some fun in the sun.
It really is. They call it the Windy City for a reason. It's been nice. We had a little rain earlier. That's passed. We had a little wind earlier. That's gone. Even the sun is setting for most of these drivers, but it will be something they have to deal with.
Oh, nice, DB.
At the beginning of this race.
Well, thank you so much, Alan, for that. We'll check back on with picks later on with you. But for now, you know how historic that Chicago.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you.
NASCAR and iRacing. So we thought we'd hear from iRacing Executive Vice President Steve Myers on the creation of the street course.
So Ben Kennedy is, part of the France family, and as a younger man,
Oh, Steve Myers is telling us about the Chicago street course.
To help him with his late model career and then into his truck, and for many, many years, and became an advocate of iRacing from the driver's seat. As he got into a position at NASCAR, where he's kind of looking at where the venues are that they're going to have races, immediately he starts thinking about iRacing as to, hey, wait, this is a great platform. It was useful for me as a driver, to learn tracks and to understand tracks, and they were that accurate. Clearly, these guys have the capabilities to go and prototype ideas for where we may want to go in the future. So that's how it started. When they started having discussions about a street circuit in Chicago, and obviously Chicago is a huge market for television. I believe it's LA and Chicago are number 1 and 2 for television market. And if you look at it, I mean, obviously it's not, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure out why 2 of the first.
Yeah, we were with Thrustmaster for 3 years already.
Projects are LA.
Just started our new year together. I'm so happy.
We went and scanned the track. Greg and I sat down and started kind of.
Should the Porsche Sports Series do a race at Chicago Street Course circuit? Oh my God, that would be great.
Picked what they wanted and helped us tweak what was there. And we
race Long Beach circuit, and it was absolutely crazy racing here. But yeah, I think that Chicago Street Course is also a good thing to do.
That was bumpier than that. And so I think the first phone call I made back to Ben was, I hope you have a budget to do some paving, because there are some holes in this track that are bigger than anything we've ever scanned before. But I think it's a beautiful location. I think that's going to be really, one of the cool things is to see how television, and what's great is we showed them how to use our track tools so that they can kind of look at.
Well, first of all, we gain some followers, and we gain really good community here on Twitch, and I already had a community on my Instagram, so got like around 20K followers here.
It's so obvious to me that here we are.
And yeah, and then just connected with Thrustmaster about a partnership, and we get in touch and just start our way together.
And not just on the track side, I think.
NASCAR race is here this weekend too. Yes, I'm aware of this. I know that NASCAR race is going to happen this weekend at Chicago.
I think we're just really scratching the surface.
I think that eNASCAR sharing the same schedule as a real NASCAR.
Really kind of prototype the future of racing.
There you heard it from Mr. Steve Myers himself, and he talked about those the bumpy road ahead. Luckily, they were all filled, and it's nice and smooth and beautiful. But I think it's time. We've been talking about this track. Let's take a look at it. Blake, take us through the track analysis.
Yeah, this is a funny thing about the street courses. You just have a look on this first time. You like, oh, that's pretty easy track to drive, like 90 degrees corners. It's easy to do. But you just get in here on this track and it's bumpy. You're just trying to get you out of the course every time you get into corners, and you realize it's not that easy to do.
Carry a lot of speed as well, so just a very, very challenging track for these drivers.
When you participate in this race, no, I'm just watching it with you, sharing this moment with you, and yeah, thanks to NASCAR for this opportunity, which they gave us to us.
What's up, everybody? Zach Novak.
Oh, welcome back, Rocco. We did absolutely amazing races. Last race with Arca, I finished outside of top 10, but 2 previous races we finished top 10, so that's P9 and P8, I think. And we finished P3 with Formula 1 600. I had wheel damage on my car. I don't know how, but I survived in the crash, so car in front of us just spun. I escaped from this, and unfortunately one guy get me in this corner. That was a hairpin at Summit Point, and yeah, unfortunately we just get into this incident, but I get P3 and with wheel damage, which is amazing.
Some super tight technical sections, and then on top of all of that, it includes a little bit of high speed as well. So, as I said before, all the way up to 4th gear right here, going almost 150 miles an hour down into this corner, all the way down to 1st gear. Make sure that you get the rear end tires to hook up over this bridge.
Wow, look at this. This is a, you know, uphill and then downhill, and you brake in here. It's really, really hard to do. I can see it's really bumpy.
Once again, very tight section, very line sensitive as well. Very important to get all the way as close as you can to that left-hand side wall, down into this, again, tight section where you're having...
How did they qualify for this race? They doing Road to Pro series, which is, I think, in the C tracks. You're doing this, then if you're getting to the top 7 overall, you get into, like, Contender series, and I think they're splitting this to, oh wait a moment, then they got Road to Pro 2, so this like top 70 getting into this, and then I think half of the top 70 getting into Contender series, that's with Xfinity cars.
So let's take a look at some of the trends.
And then, you know, I think that like top 15 or top 20 getting into eNASCAR series, something like that. But you can watch some videos on YouTube about this and how people getting into it. But I'm pretty sure we got like Road to Pro series, then Road to Pro Part 2, then they getting into like Xfinity series, and then they get into eNASCAR Coca-Cola Racing Series.
Try and lock into the playoffs with just 3 races left. 2 times that has been done by a driver who has never won in this series. It was Mitchell DeYoung back in 2021 at Circuit of the Americas, and Graham Bowling got the job done at Watkins Glen in 2022. Now, 4 teams have won every road course race. It's hard to believe. You think all the way back to 2019, it is just...
Yeah, really nice. We, you know, plaster our rating everywhere in formulas, in ovals. Just, guys, keep me away this week from Draftmaster. You know how just my heart was a Draftmaster series. But you just have to keep me away from it, because we need this 3K novels, alright? And we can get it in Arca series, not in Draftmaster, because Draftmaster is like pretty random. sometimes.
Did have your pole sitter
So yeah, we just have to be in the Arca to gain iRacing because I got quite good pace here, got good tire saving, and races really clean and nice here.
So again, very, very.
So please save me from Draftmaster series.
But maybe not that you lose most laps. That's an interesting trend that I wasn't expecting.
Exactly. And you know what? We take these trends very seriously here on Countdown to Green.
Wait a moment,
All
guys.
feeds into what we are thinking when we are picking our picks for each race. And for our picks, if you're unfamiliar with that, how it works is we pick a driver who we think we're going to win the race, and then we get points based on their placement. Let's check in with the point standings for picks, and look at this. Alan is in.
Yeah, willpower is needed, yeah. Definitely.
I don't know why, but I think.
Guys, just 7 minutes to green. Really soon we're going to see.
As much analysis as I can when making my picks. I went so far as to come all the way to Chicago.
Ah, I thought where is where's this guy from broadcast? He's in Chicago with guys. All right.
Make a great pick. I want to show you where I am. We're at an amusement park here on Navy Pier. I didn't do the tower drop. I was scared of that. I did go on the swing, had a lot of fun there. There's a Ferris wheel. I spent about an hour on there with the 4 drivers that we have going. So it was a lot of fun to be here and be doing that all day. But as for who is going to win this race, it's going to be Bobby Z. Bobby Zielinski, the king of road courses here in the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series. I'm going to continue to grow my points lead, and it's going to be Bobby Z tonight, guys.
I don't think it's going to be Bobby Z, though. I think we talked about first-time winners in this series. It's only been done twice. I say it's done a third time tonight. Parker White going to victory lane tonight at the Chicago Street Race. Nearly won it a year ago. I think he finally cracks the code.
Yeah, so Alan on broadcast, but in Chicago.
I'm pretty used to picking all the time, but I've been giving him a little bit of break with my picks. I'm going for Steven Wilson. I really do feel like
Once again, Steven Wilson. Oh, come on.
last year, so
Oh, come on.
don't you laugh at me, Alan.
Guys, what's your bets for this race? What do you think? Are you agree with broadcasters?
I see a lot of people trying to get in on the broadcast. They're excited for the race ahead. How does it feel to really see the evolution of Chicago Street?
Why they're not telling like that's going to be Casey Kirwan?
They're excited for this weekend's race, but learning more about sim racing and the eNASCAR series, even better.
Well, thank you so much, Alan, for flying all the way out there to get in the feels for Chicago and the race tonight. From all of us here at Countdown to Green, thank you so much for watching, but be sure to stay tuned after this break because that's when the race starts and that's when the fun is going to start. From here at Countdown to Green, we'll see you next time.
This is the make or break moment.
Oh my goodness!
Not just for the day, but for the years to come. This is where a race isn't just about the race. It's about the doors it can open.
That kid is amazing.
The number of fans wearing your number. This is the chance to carve your name into the history books. This is the NASCAR Xfinity Series.
Xfinity, that one of the best series in the world.
You buckle up for the unexpected. You get ready to take on the competition, embrace yourself for the chaos, the speed, the weather, the unknown. But above all, when strapping in, you put trust in yourself, your intuition, making your guide to win, your drive to win.
He's a winner in this.
And nothing is going to stop you from winning.
Yeah, really soon we're starting and we're going to see the qualifying results and I'm going to make the prediction, okay? Because in my opinion, I think that if you're going to win the qualifying, then, you know, here's a lot of chances that you're going to win the race because you, it's, as I see, it's really hard to overtake on this track. It's really narrow in some places, especially where the corners is and the corners are. You know, it will be really hard to overtake here. I think the winner going to have a pole position here.
Coaching, broadcasting, and event organization.
With cars across all 4 license classes, we have what you need to hit the track with confidence. Grab a subscription and save money while going fast at McConeySetupShop.com/subscriptions.
And remember, at McConey Setup Shop, there are setups, but your victories.
Okay, guys, I'm ready to make prediction. We're just going to see now who is on a pole position in qualifying. So that will happen in 2 minutes or something like that. So after the ads, and yeah, going to make prediction for you. You can bet with your channel points, and by the end of this race, you're going to see results in chat.
Who's game for a little fireworks between friends? See, that's a trick question. With the playoffs coming, there are no friends.
D-Force, hello, welcome to the stream. Happy to see you here. Welcome.
I believe in something that I can't explain.
Here we go.
It's calling out my name. Let it rain on me. You know I put in the hours, and I'm not gonna wait in line.
Sparrow, hello, doing well. How are you today?
Take what's mine for the world to see. You gotta take the lead. You gotta feel the fire. So let's see. Let's get breathe. Take the lead, take the lead, take the lead.
The road to $500,000 returns to the Windy City for a battle in Grant Park. From iRacing's virtual Chicago street course, we say good evening, sim racing fans, and welcome to race 12.
Are you a NASCAR driver?
24 eNASCAR.
In iRacing, I'm doing some NASCAR series. So you can see me in Arca, in Gen 4, in Xfinity, C-Tracks,
Alongside Blake McCandless, my name is
sometimes in Stray Stock, sometimes in C-Tracks. So I'm a big fan of alls. So when I get to iRacing in 2020, I get into alls right from the start. But I'm a road racing driver, so I used to race in my childhood. So I started from karting, won 4 times Championship of Kazakhstan, then moved to open wheelers, did Asia Cup Series with Formula BMW and Formula Masters, with Formula Abarth. Yeah, and then started to full-time streaming during the COVID. Thank you. Thank you. So yeah, if you got any like other questions, you can ask on the stream. We're going to watch this race together. Yeah, guys, as you can see, 4 people racing right in Chicago on the street.
It is not just the facility, Blake, that makes tonight
with their rigs.
Unique, though, because once again, not only are fixed setups back, but the sprint race format returns tonight. First time we've seen that since our other.
Your hair is getting long. Yes, Pops, hello. Happy to see you on the channel.
To really have to execute, because you can go out there, execute this sprint race. That doesn't matter. It's all about the 30-lap main race that'll be happening a little bit later on. So if
do you do coaching for road racing?
got a little bit of time to make it up, but if you do well,
Not yet, but maybe.
A whole
maybe we'll do some coaching.
Bonus points that'll be handed out.
But I'm not doing it right now.
They're not really worried about those points. They need a win, and so these 15 laps going to be a great test.
So I'm not going to tell you 100% that I'm going to do something like this. But, you know, on stream, if you going to come to me on stream, if you got it, like, any questions, yeah, so I'm open to tell you some tips. Mental Vision, hello. Welcome, happy to see you here.
Let's go trackside and take a look at your starting
Parker White on P1. Okay, guys, here's our prediction going.
We'll start from pole. He was the 8th fastest driver in qualifying. That gets him the invert to the #1 spot. He'll start on the front row.
Okay, prediction will be, will Parker White win the race? Prediction will be open for 5 minutes. Let's go. Dave, hello, welcome. I raced against you a couple of days ago. I think you finished right in front of me. Where did we race? In the 87 NASCAR, Dave?
Back in row 4 it'll be Garrett Lowe.
Casey Curran is really close also, but prediction will be, will sound like this: will Parker White win the race? So please predict with your points. GeForce, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you. 87s, yeah. Okay, it was really fun. I love them. Okay, 10,000 for no. Who else going to bet their points for this prediction? Guys, unfortunately, I can predict. How come nobody drives a McLaren GT3? Because too many GT3s in iRacing now. You know, it's just a lot of
Row 10, you'll find Femi Olatunbosun
GT3s now. Wait a moment.
Needs a big points pickup if his win's going to help him qualify
All right.
for the postseason for 2311. Tony Kanon's Colin Keister will go from 21st, 22nd. It'll be Matthew Swack for Nitro Circus, with Timmy Holmes for RFK and Malik Ray with Spire Motorsports. He needs some points tonight for his Atlanta win to push him into the playoffs.
And looking for some help there. We're number 13. We'll see the team.
No worries, it's fine for Daytona, I think. As long as you're still with a 3-point something to safety rating, you're good to go. What are your thoughts about on BMW M4 GT3? Well, I got a really complicated relationship with this car because, you know, like sitting position, it's not really comfortable for me riding in car. I mean, but I raced Road Atlanta with Empire Racing, so with this car we finished, I think, P2 in our split, did really good Petit Le Mans race, and yeah, but if I can avoid this car, I'm going to avoid it. So my best car in GT3 is that Porsche 992, and I think Chevy. Right now, I really like Chevy. It's really balanced and good car.
And the Pittsburgh Knights, respectively, that will make up your 40-car starting grid. Well, he was the fastest car in qualifying.
And
for this sprint race, he's going to be starting for P8, so you got a little bit of work.
So what else from GT3s? We just got a lot of GT3s, sorry guys.
You know, honestly, there were
just a lot of GT3s.
One is because it's a free 8 points if you can get it, and 2, there's no real guarantees you're going to finish this race, right? It's going to be chaos. And 3, I wanted to talk to you guys. I wanted to get up here in the booth real quick. So, you know, we're going to see what happens. I'm expecting some chaos, but...
so yeah, I think that, you know, Porsche will be on the first position for me. Then I'm going to place like Chevy and Ferrari. And then other GT3s. That'll be my list of GT3s.
I know Vicente Salas, he was there in Chicago last year.
Why does nobody drives the McLaren GT3? Yeah, I just told you, because just a lot of, you know, people driving GT3s, a lot of different GT3s, and McLaren just a really old GT3 right now. No, I'm not saying that, you know, front engine, it's not really front, it's more like middle. Yeah, middle front. So the engine in BMW and Merc, it plays before the the front axle, yeah.
That these pros are in right now. I mean, we've done a couple of live events before, but nothing like this.
So that means that that's kind of like middle engine, and I'm just not familiar with this car. Maybe I get not right setups for this car. Maybe that just me, you know, like sitting position right in the car is a bit different compared to Chevy and Porsche. So I'm feeling not familiar with this car.
But Garrett Maines, Nick Ottinger, Matt Busa, you're talking about guys.
Tony Cannon Racing, yes.
That they're going to qualify for the postseason.
Vincent race for them.
Gotta give a tip of the cap
for this team.
To kind of go through this, and like Nick Ottinger said, get out of.
Okay, guys, we got 15 laps here. 15 laps. Here we go.
Ottinger and Tucker Mincher participate in a live event before. That was last year's season finale at the NASCAR Hall. Matt Busa and Garrett Maines.
All right, guys. Thanks for your predictions. You'll get your points by the end of the race. Kirwan or Zelensky? We'll see. I just want to see if Parker White can keep this, because he's got a pole position. Pole position here, that's great, you know, to have. Look at this for White. Look at this. My God. Oh, Zelensky just jumped to the inside. Okay, Parker White I think just lost his P1. Oh no, here's a big crash happen.
Yeah, those first couple of corners can be so tricky. We
saw
a huge wreck there in the Pro Invitational Series race when we first came to this race. So a couple of drivers, that's why the sprint race format gives them kind of a mulligan or a second chance, but another huge passing zone here.
So here's a sprint race, and I think we're going to have another one, feature race, right?
Has not had a great
for White for a second, yeah, absolutely crazy. This track is so narrow. Hey guys, welcome everybody who joined the stream. We're watching together eNASCAR Coca-Cola Racing Series at Chicago Street Course with next-gen cars. Absolutely amazing and crazy race at the same time. Yeah, Zelensky just leading the race. Okay. By the way, Wilson on P3, so all three cars, they're fighting for P1 right now. Casey Curran, P6. Vincent Salas, P8. That's a Tony Cannon team.
Same track, different year, same story up front. Bobby Zelensky, Parker White, these were the top two.
I think Zelensky just pulling away from them. Look at this. Here's like 410s already. Here's 410s ahead. It's kind of a big gap already. All right, let's see in a couple of laps what we going to have, what situation we'll have on the track.
That little bit of knowing that you have a little bit more downforce, just a little bit of clean air, you're carrying a lot of speed into these corners, your sight line is better. All of those things play into factors. So Zelensky being able to get this lead early, going to be a huge advantage for him. Now,
yeah, I agree that this is big advantage to him, that he just get the lead. Yeah, on such a narrow track and, you know, street course, it's really hard to overtake.
Tire fall off than what we've seen in the past in this race. So perhaps that's one of the bullets in the chamber for a couple of these guys. And maybe Parker White, if you can keep pace and save your tires a little bit, there's going to be an opportunity there. But otherwise, that clean air and I think that track position, don't want to call it too early here on lap 3, but going to be a big advantage.
Well, they pulling away from Wilson. You can see this pretty clean right now. So yeah, they just going to fight for the lead together. Strange watching this type of car on track like this. Why not? Why not? You just, you know, you just get used to see them on ovals, but they're pretty decent on road courses as well, especially with the suspension which we got on next gen right now. It's independence. So that's almost the same as, you know, driving really powerful GT3 on track.
Without full course cautions, Blake, the starts of these races going to be so critical. Look at this.
Wow, here's a like 4 wide, really? How they fit into the corner without crashes. Oh no, here is the crash happened. Oh, that's really unfortunate.
Drivers who are avoiding this initial spin with the 17,
That's unfortunate.
Go and miss a big traffic jam here in Chicago. I don't think there's any surprise of that, even with all those turning lanes heading here or heading there through turn number 2. But again, this is a circuit that requires a lot of skill and being so precise that you're running right against the wall. Even as you see here, Tucker Minter, you're having to hit these apexes. You're having to turn in so early and run just a couple of inches off the wall to try and nail those corners.
Oh,
perfectly.
yeah.
The sun's kind of gone down a little
Yeah, I
bit.
think it will be really hard with cars like Xfinity.
On the Navy Pier here, and they're actually
You all remember how race Xfinity at road course, yeah? That was Monza, Road Atlanta, and Phillip Island. Absolute crazy races.
Blackstone here tonight. Maybe they mess up a corner.
But I enjoy them. But I think if we would have next-gen cars in these races, that would be a lot easier.
iRacing did a good job of modeling a lot of the surrounding area here around Grant Park, but Minter having a good night so far. Started 13th, runs exactly there. Again, it's a very unique situation. We got to see Blake at the championship last year at the Hall. A lot of the prep that these guys put in to kind of set this rig up.
Yeah, P2's ride with him turn for turn. Yeah.
Different being on a stage.
Thank
in
you.
the sun, wearing sunglasses behind the sim rig. I think it's the first time I've ever seen that one.
Well, and again, a lot of these rigs too. For the championship race,
Will you do iRacing today? We're done with iRacing already, so I'm going to do some iRacing tomorrow. You can catch my live stream tomorrow with iRacing.
As far as I'm aware,
Wait!
Logitech, our great partners there, have been
Not tomorrow. Wait a moment. On Friday. On Friday, because Wednesday, tomorrow I'll have a day off. I will go to swimming pool. Yeah, and then we'll do some stuff, planning for the week, and on Friday I'll be with you. So you can catch my stream on Friday, then Saturday, Sunday. Timing will be, so you can catch me in GMT, that'll be 5 p.m. GMT, 100% I'll be here. So maybe a bit earlier, like 3 p.m. GMT or 4.
Jr., Daniel Falkingham, not necessarily the names that I would think that when we come to a road course, you'll see at the front of the field, but what a tremendous job they've done at continuing to involve and improve their road racing skills, and it's turned out in a good qualifying effort and given themselves a chance to get a lot of points tonight.
Cozy ended up P2, courtesy of the top 8 invert. You did mention he got beat up a little bit in the first few laps where he got past...
Yeah, more like 3 p.m. GMT. Yeah, you're going to see me here. We definitely going to do some Formula 1600. We'll do some ARCA at Charlotte because I want to get 3K iRacing finally in ovals. And yeah, in formulas we're also going to try to gain some iRacing to be closer to the 5K. Oh, that's really sad. He just towing.
Some significant damage, and that may have been something. Well, maybe you could turn left, but maybe you can't turn right, and you know that's kind of a trouble spot that we saw in the Cup Series race last year. You can think of Alex Bowman, Kevin Harvick that had some issues over there in that corner, and that's why they have.
For this week's schedule for road racing will be only Formula 1600.
There's really not a ton of runoff.
Maybe GTs at Le Mans. So GTs at Le Mans and Formula 1600 at Summit Point.
But that's one area they
That'll be our road racing. Previous week we did Porsche Cup at.
Along with one of those drivers that's on the Navy Pier, we saw the damage for Garrett Mays as he kind of gets out of the way. He went a lap down and was involved in that incident earlier. So again, has a long 30 laps ahead of him. Is Matt Busa going to try to make this move to get by Keegan Lane?
Wait, we did Porsche Cup at what track?
he's able to make the pass on Keegan. Keegan's got some front-end damage on his 20.
Can you remind me, please?
Racing Toyota. You can see it there, very noticeable against that beautiful Logitech blue on the front of the car. Curious if those handling issues.
I wonder what these cars would do at Belle Isle.
Look at them stacked up behind
Well,
Leahy. Gonna have
you know,
his full.
they're going to drive in the same way, I think. I think it's possible to do Belle Isle with them, and Long Beach as well.
Chicago continuing to watch this battle from 22nd on back as they are all lining up to take a crack at Keegan Leahy.
Well, again, a lot of these cars kind of missed that initial incident. No
Yeah, I'm doing GTEs as well.
Race. So it's one of
I'm
those
doing
things that
GTEs as well.
if you want to try to gain some spot, you got to kind of.
Guys, I'm just going to have a look what track we did with Porsche Cup. I completely forget.
So a lot of these drivers kind of lined up, and again,
Porsche Cup, Red Bull Ring. Yeah, we did Red Bull Ring.
Racing in this series, but as we know, it kind of mirrors.
We did Red Bull Ring, and I'm going to tell you if next week we're going to have a track which I would like to race. I'm going to race it.
Qualifying series coming up to get to this level. Everybody
Porsche Cup.
becoming more diversified in terms of their skill set.
So this week, Formula 1600 and GTEs at Le Mans. Next week, Road Atlanta with Porsche Cup. So we'll be happy to see you here on stream. We will do Porsche Cup at this track. This is my favorite track. People from the channel are going to tell you that this is only track which I'm racing. Yeah, but once again, I really like this track, and yeah, definitely going to do this.
You touched on in Countdown the Green the fact that 2 of the last 3 road course winners didn't lead the most laps. Format changes may play a small factor, but that would have never happened 4 years ago when we had kind of the peak of the road course introduction.
Yeah, Belle Isle is similar to Chicago. Also a lot of bumps, a lot of like 90 degrees corners. But Belle Isle has some unique corners.
Who had been running up in the number 5 spot, he slides down to P7. So he is starting to drip closer and down to what his actual qualifying position was of 7th fastest in single car speed. That's where he sits right now. But Daniel Falkenham, Garrett Lowe lined up on deck.
Hey, downtown traffic. No traffic on this track right now, you see?
Well, again, I think you got to think realistically here. If you're Vicente Salas, that if you could get back to the 2nd row, maybe. That would be a very successful opening 15 laps in this race. Because, again, so many of these passes that we're going to see and the track position that you establish, a lot of that's going to happen in turns 1 and 2 of the initial start of the race. So if you can give yourself a chance to maybe get
Kieran, P5 now. Good.
2nd row to have your chance to kind of make a move into turn 1 for the race lead.
Wilson so far away.
I think is where you want to try to get
Look at this, someone without front. Oh no.
Dylan Duval, who's about 2 seconds up the road, so you have to do some pretty good work to try and run.
Oh, Zelensky can pull away from the Parker White.
Very solidly made a couple of
At least for now. We got only 7 laps to go, guys. Only 7 laps to go.
Give yourself a chance going into one when you start the 30 laps to pay out the points.
Back down South Lakeshore into one of the tighter corners on track. That turn number 4 right there.
But Wilson not catching. I think he's quite safe on P3 because he's got like a safe bubble around his car.
Opposite direction of the way you come in your
As Duval, like in I think couple of seconds from him as well.
and head over to Michigan Ave, where you'll get that kind of sweeping left-handed part of the racetrack, and then again it tightens up once more by the time you get down to turns 10 and 11. But not a lot of space between all of these cars. Again, damage, a common theme, a battle of attrition, a common theme we've learned in the short 2 years since this street race has been a part of this eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing series. Still watching is Daniel Falkenham putting pressure on Michael Cozy Jr. Let's go down on street level. Take this one.
Yeah, here's a really close fight for top 5. Yeah. Let's listen to this. Oh, did you see this corner? It's a left-hander. It's really, you know, you have to be really tied to the wall right there with the line. It's really interesting how they're driving this and balance with the gas in this corner. It's really cool to see. Yeah, Wilson started to catch because it seems like he's getting slipstream from the lap down car. But, you know, they still like so far away. I don't think that Wilson going to catch P1 and P2. Just 5 laps to go.
To everything here, and you can, if you go in your simulator and you kind of fly.
Yeah, so close to the walls. Wow.
It's quite impressive what they've been able to do, and just how scenic it is, even in person. I mean, you can stay in your hotel and look out the window, walk out the door, and there's a racetrack right there. It's just something that is a really, really cool experience. I can't wait to get up there this year as we see Nick Ottinger trying to make a move or make up some.
Yeah, all this, you know, street races, they're really cool because you just like can go to the city and watch this race. You don't have to go so far away to the racing track. It's really cool.
Downhill, hard braking zone in the turn 7. It's such a unique vantage point to take in a NASCAR race.
It's a good look.
These bombs here, they're horrible.
Here that time though off of turn 11 as he's been trying to get to the 51 of Donovan Strauss. Nick Ottinger did not take a time into qualifying to Blake. I was a little surprised how few drivers took a time into qualifying. It was about just under 2.
What kind of speeds are they doing?
Nick did not get gridded up based by a qualifying time. I don't know if it was drivers intentionally starting the back. My thought would be probably
Good question.
getting lap times disallowed just because track position is so important here, but Nick's driven from 28 to 15 to get his money's worth out of this sprint.
See if they can do that. As man, Parker White, I gotta say, I was thinking that Zielinski, he had a couple of laps
So
where he had clean air and he was going to be able to pull away.
maximum speed of next gen cars is 184 miles per hour in free air and 195 miles per hour in a draft. So here, I think we got quite long straight. So maybe they're reaching around 170 miles per hour or something like that, or maybe going 180. That's my guess.
When we pay full race points, and those are critical race points. After tonight, there's only 2 races left in the regular season. Of course, Bobby Zielinski, a race winner already this year, won at Brands Hatch, the only other road course on the calendar in 2024. But Parker White looking for a big weekend if he could get a win here tonight. We jump back to the battle for P7. It's still ongoing to Blake. Ahead of Cozy, there's a lap car. It makes it look a little bit strange. That's Garrett Maines, but the next car up in position is Vicente Salas. He is pulled well away. So when the car in front's run away, and when the cars behind you start to stack up, it would seem to imply Cozy a touch slower than the cars behind, but he's been so good so far at being defensive.
Yeah, guys, I can tell you lap times. The best lap time right now, leader, Bobby Zielinski, he's doing 1:25 and 9.
Especially on a street course. I remember talking to James Davison about this, is that it's not necessarily going to be, yes, you need pace to qualify well and to get that track position, but it's going to be by
yeah, we got speed here also. Can just pay attention to where they're going. But I think that speed in kilometers per hour, because I can see 200, 237 kilometers per hour. Okay, let's have a look on the leader. I'm going to tell you.
Again, just has a couple of laps to try and hang on here to hold on to a top 8 starting spot, but he is using every bit of racetrack to try and do that right now.
Virtual fans there, trackside on their feet as we come to 2 laps to go, and the sprint looking to the inside was low, almost into the left rear quarter panel of Cozy. I don't think they ended up touching in the end.
Yeah, the fastest which I saw there was 237.
There's nothing else else that Garrett's going to be able to get out of this but this spot. Again, that next car, Salas, up the road, is now almost 4 seconds clear of these two with how long this battle has continued.
So, yeah, 147 miles per hour, 150. Yeah, I think my guess it was real close.
Inside of row number 4 for the feature race with full points on the line coming up next. That's the look off of the back.
That just means that straight is not that long as I thought. Because at Monza, when we did Xfinity at Monza, I remember I was going almost 300 kilometers per hour. It was really fast. This is the main straight of Monza and another straight after Lesmo till the Ascari. We had 270 kilometers per hour, something like that, in this short straight.
You don't want to throw it all away here. You still have Steven Wilson right behind you. You want a front row starting spot. So yes, it would be nice to be the control car in that scenario, but if
well, you know, Wilson catching slowly, so he had he was like 2 seconds behind him, now 1.5.
So is Steven Wilson. Parker White needs a win to be in that same position here. So you got to think big picture. He may make a move for the win.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I would wait to get physical.
They all doing near the same lap times.
Money's being paid out at the end of this thing.
And interesting to see race pace-wise how these drivers stack up compared to where they were on just hot laps, right? Bobby Zalenski leading was 3rd best in practice.
26-1 for Steven Wilson, 26-0 for Parker White, and yeah, Bobby Zalenski 25-9. This is really fast because, you know, Parker, he's going in the draft, so he should do faster, but he just can't do anything with Bobby Zalenski.
Jackson drives straight towards the water and down to the final corner. Looks like Parker White going to be too far back to make any last-ditched effort. And up front, the defending Chicago Street Course winner going to find victory in the sprint race. It starts with Zalenski. Meanwhile, other battles still throughout the field as well. Nick Ottinger in a 3-way battle with Strauss and Honeycutt. Do any of them have an opportunity to make a move into the final corner to turn number 12?
All right.
No dice, clean in, clean out.
Yeah, here is a finish. Here is a finish.
Missing some fiberglass from the start of the race as well. And now we look back. How about the 55 car? Ryan Doucette, 23rd, 4-car battle.
Yeah, Bobby Zalenski P1, Parker White P2. I can pay your predictions now, guys.
He has a little bit of damage, and in fact, will lose a pair of spots coming to the start-finish line.
If we got another one race at Chicago, I'm just going to create a new prediction for you guys. So here's your points.
Crossing now, and that will do it, and that will set the grid for the feature race. That's going to be
feature race now.
Let's take a look at your race results. It's defending race.
Let's start prediction. Will Bobby Zalenski win the race? Yes or no? This prediction will be here for 5 minutes. Let's go, guys.
But he'll start second for the feature. All-Star race winner here from 2 weeks ago.
So you can dismiss message about prediction payouts and make your prediction for the feature race. So please predict with your channel points. Let's go. Will Bobby Zalenski win the race?
Talking to a lot of these drivers kind of going into this race, that was kind of their concern in some ways, that being able to kind of hit the inverse.
Chicago looks great. Absolutely amazing. Just like, you know, Long Beach right now and Belle Isle.
A couple of drivers have made up those spots. Doucette drove up.
Come on, guys. Please put your points to the prediction. Let's go. We waiting for the feature race to start. Want to remind you that in sprint race, Bobby Zalenski won.
Garrett Maines as well struggled a little bit getting in that initial wreck.
Look at our results, Blake. Let's dial up our race winner from the sprint.
All right, Bobby, so you have a little bit of downtime here through 15 laps, but it ends up with the same result that you had here a year ago. How are you going to be able to get the job done?
Look at this, another one guy with a GT wheel at NASCAR car.
Yeah, I mean, Parker was maybe a little bit faster than me in that race. I was luckily able to get by him at turn 2, and like he was really fast, and I got Steven right behind me too, and I know he's looking to try to get the lead as well. So like, I'm not in a great position even though I'm first. But yeah, hopefully it's exciting.
How important is this restart with how close you guys are in speed? How much are you thinking about how to execute these opening couple of corners?
Yeah, just try to be right on the limit. Like, don't miss your mark. Just.
I'm very sure you'll be familiar with drivers in this championship while we watching this championship together.
We'll see. See how that goes, but yeah, it's really like, you know, it might look out there like
GT wheel is fine until you spin. I agree.
That was really intense. I'm sweating.
All right, well, it's going to be a little more intense here. Twice as long as that one is up next, Bobby. We wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
You know, I got to say, wishing him some more luck. He's my pick.
All right, we're wishing good luck to everybody in the feature race. And guys, please make your predictions for this race. We're going to choose our prediction by the end of this race. Right now, you can guess, will Bobby Zelensky win the race? Yes or no?
Not just for the day, but for the years to come.
Dima, how are you doing? How's the weather for you?
It isn't just about the race. It's about the doors it can open. The number of fans wearing your number. This is the chance to carve your name into the history books. This is the NASCAR Xfinity Series.
Every time you sit behind the wheel, you buckle up for the unexpected. You get ready to take on the competition and brace yourself for the chaos, the speed, the weather, the unknown. But above all, when strapping in, you put trust in yourself, your intuition.
So yeah, we just got feature race
And nothing is going to stop you
of this wonderful street course of Chicago. I'm really happy with the summer. I know it's finally getting a bit colder here. I'm happy because I finally can breathe, can be in comfortable condition in the during being in the inside and racing in iRacing. Why other side? We're on the same side of the earth, you know?
Broadcasting and event organization.
Like you're living in Europe. This is not so far away from Kazakhstan.
To hit the track with confidence. Grab a subscription and
You know, you're just talking to me like I'm living in Australia or somewhere else.
/subscriptions.
And remember, at Makoni Setup Shop, there are setups, but your victories.
Oh yeah, you know, it's +20 during the night, +27 during the day. Perfect. Cloudy. Absolutely amazing weather. So, welcome everyone who just joined the stream. We're watching eNASCAR Coca-Cola Racing Series together, and we just finished the sprint race at Chicago and heading to feature race. And we'll see how guys will do this race, because it will be longer than sprint race, and it will be interesting to see how people go into managed tires.
With the playoffs coming, there are no friends.
How hot it gets with Vlad streaming. Guys, you have to force Vlad to stream also.
And back live at iRacing's virtual Chicago street course, where coverage of tonight's
No, you know,
by Coca-Cola and Wendy's.
Kazakhstan not really close to Japan or Australia. You kidding?
$5 delivery fee with a $15 minimum order with the in-app offer. By Logitech G. Through design, engineering,
Absolutely no clothes. Japan is so far away from us.
G takes racing simulation to another level. Logitech G, the official wheel and pedals of the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing series. By Makoni Setup Shop. Our setups, your victories. And by Sunoco. From fueling your favorite NASCAR teams to filling up at the pumps.
I think it's like 7 hours flight to Frankfurt, to Germany.
Sunoco, performance is what we do. Well, we are through the sprint race and the feature is on deck.
It'll be like, I think 6 hours of flight to Riga. Not too far away.
That sprint race and gave us a pretty good indication of 3 drivers that I know have a good chance of getting this win. That was a lot of Zelensky, White, and Wilson up front.
Well, and again, I don't think it's over between these 3. Again, they're so close that it may come down to who can get the lead on a restart between Zelensky, White, and Wilson. Remember last year, it was a little bit of pit strategy that came into play.
So my bet is, if Zelensky going to manage to somehow pull away on the start from everybody, I think he's going to lead it the whole race, because his pace is really good. Of course, he told on an interview like that Parker White is a bit faster than he. I kind of disagree with this. I can see that his pace is better than Parker White has.
There's a crowd here. Some are fans, some are curious, but it's even better than we thought it was going to be in terms of the atmosphere. The camera's not really doing it justice. The sun has set. It's not in these drivers' eyes anymore. But my man Garrett Maines, we were talking all day. You're hoping for top 15. Things did not go as well as you wanted them to.
You know, this is really cool that they did this.
Qualifying, at the end of the day, you create your own luck. As I was talking about, like, I figured it might be a little bit difficult to see. That's on me. At the end of the day, I clipped the wall just enough for it to count as a invalid lap. So had to start at the back.
Wait a moment.
All wreck in front of me. I get piled into, and then literally as I'm coming by, the guy hit into my path, and we're dead right off the get-go. So I felt like we were going to be able to come back, start maybe top 20, maybe top 15 for the feature. It looks like we're going to be clawing our way up there in the feature, but we'll see if we get there.
You've got a great attitude going, so I have to ask about this atmosphere. Now that the sun goes down, you can take your sunglasses off. Look, we have seagulls flying over. I just heard a massive boat horn. I mean, this is not the setting we normally race in. What has this been like for you?
Honestly, I think once the race starts, I'm pretty locked in. It's actually really like cool out here at the moment. We got a nice breeze, so this is pretty much like sitting in your room right now. But yeah, I mean, it's been a ton of fun, and hopefully we'll put on a show in the future.
And again, there are people stopping to watch. Maybe they've never seen a sim race before. They're getting a full education, a lot of fun action tonight, and we're making some new fans here. We'll see what these 4 can do. They'll struggle in that sprint race.
It is time to pay full points, Alan. Thanks, and we'll chat again with you before we're done at the end of the night. But we've got
you're not silly. Oh, good. Oh, good.
Are on the line for this feature.
You don't get used to that. People just thinking that Kazakhstan on different planets. Yeah, it's early morning for me. It's 5:45 a.m. right now.
Of Bobby Zelensky, he'll be joined by the Williams Esports 53 of Parker White, who was almost step for step with him in speed earlier tonight. Stephen Wilson won here in 2022. His M80 number 10 starts to the inside of row 2. He's next to Travis Pastrana's Nitro Circus Sim Racing Team 41 of Dylan Duvall. And back on row 3, the Spire Motorsports 77 of Casey Kerwin starts alongside the fastest driver in single car qualifying earlier tonight, Vicente Salas in the Tony Kanani Sports.
Yeah, 9:45.
Junior lost a couple of rows for front row
wait, in the morning?
7th for this 30-lap main feature event. Garrett Lowe for BS Plus
Morning for you as well.
8th position. Graham Bolin for the Kansas City Pioneers.
Okay.
With Jordy Lopez just behind his teammate in the 10th position. It'll be Daniel Falkingham and Tyler Gary for JGR and E-Racer to make up row 6.
Back on row 7, the William Byron Esports 97 and Tucker Minter just ahead of his teammate. He's going to be next.
South Korea. Okay.
Of Donovan Strauss. Nick Ottinger, the highest finisher in the sprint for those who did not get a valid lap time in qualifying, went 28th to 15th. That's where he starts. And the Junior Motorsports number 8 of Caden Honeycutt went 38th to 16th. Look for big things from those two in the midfield. And on row 9, it is the Pioneers.
Okay, guys, we close our prediction.
29 of Jimmy Mullis.
And 23% for yes, that Bobby Zelensky going to win the race, and 77% yes, no in this one.
Finished right where he started in 21st. Ryan Doucette, big mover there for the Pittsburgh Knights. He goes from 22nd. Brian Mercurio, a substitute driver, returning to the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series for RFK, goes 23rd. And Matthew Zwack for Nitro Circus were aloft from the 24th spot.
Well, I hope you enjoy South Korea.
Pittsburgh Knights 27 to Cody Bias, and the Front Row Motorsports 34 of
No, from this like Asia countries, I've been to Malaysia only. Absolutely wonderful. Kuala Lumpur, big and nice city with really high buildings. Really cool city. Love it.
Denny Hamlin and Michael Jordan. He's next to the RFK racing, number 6 and Timmy Holmes. That team headed up by NASCAR Cup driver Brad Keselowski.
It'll be Femio Lawton.
Ah, okay. You happy because it's longer summer this time? Got it.
For Jonathan Dulaney in the 3, going from 32nd. 33rd will be Keegan Leahy for 2311, with Ray Alfala starting in the 34th spot for E-Racer. Steve Letard's Letard Esports will be represented by Dylan Alton, 35th. Garrett Maines will look to do a little bit better here if he could get through the first couple of turns cleanly from 36th. Taylor Hurst, the other Austin Dillon entry, will go from the 37th. Seth the Merchant fell back to 38th, wrapped up in those early shenanigans. 39th, Colin Keister and Zach Novak for Oxygen Esports.
Oh yes, yes, Almaty. That's like Asia. Yeah, Kazakhstan. Is in Asia.
Some work to do after not getting the result he wanted in that.
Like only west part of the Kazakhstan and Europe, actually.
30 laps for these drivers.
Yeah, South Korea looks awesome. I agree with you.
Rather than in the sprint race, but as far as the main race goes, this is where all the money's paid out, the pay window's open, all those points are going to be rewarded. So Bobby Zelensky not going to get helped out at all by the fact that he.
All right, main race, 30 laps, guys. That will be tough with tires, with everything.
And of course, with this race at Alice's, we did 15 laps in the sprint. We're going to double the race length in the feature. Blake, you talked about the pit strategy we saw last year. We heard.
I can tell you, even 15 laps with a NASCAR car on the road course, it's tough. 30 laps will be.
Demanding on these drivers as well.
Again, wouldn't be shocked if these drivers don't pit with the fact
Will be even harder to do, especially for tires.
I think, as you mentioned, that is going to cause these drivers to really.
It's nice here, but I prefer Japan. Why do you prefer Japan?
As much as they want to be aggressive, 30 laps is a long time without a little bit of a break to not make a mistake. And again, a lot of these drivers were talking to me before this race about how much more tire fall-off was going to come in. We saw it a little bit there in the 15-lap feature. Thinking this 30 laps, it'll really come into play when we get to the second half of this race.
Yeah, down 40 laps from last year's race, 30 in this feature. Of course, for more information on how to start your iRacing career today, you can log on to iRacing.
Super Stinky, hello, welcome.
And if you want to learn more about the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing series, keep up to date with everything that is at iRacing.
Wait, why? 15 hours one way.
So Bobby Zelensky was third best in single car qualifying, but it was a third to first move.
You know, even if you're going to fly through the Frankfurt, so from Frankfurt to Almaty, it's like 7 hours flight.
In second, Blake, I'm anticipating a great battle between those two.
So it's not going to be like 15 plus.
How these drivers size
Pretty sure.
up into going into turn 1. How aggressive do you get when just getting that?
All right, let's see.
Such a significant difference. Parker White, he needs.
Let's see the start of the race, guys. So if Bobby Zelensky going to manage to be ahead of on the start, he's got all chances to win this race.
Bobby Zelensky in control. Let's go racing at Chicago.
Japan is cleaner, water is better, and people are very friendly and safer there. Got it.
For fifth place on back.
Ah, no quick connection. Got it.
Parker White in turn 2. He can't shake him.
More battling further back.
Show me who's on the first position. It seems like Parker White just getting
into turn 4, a long sweep.
Oh, really nice late braking here. They're really close, side by side still.
Somehow make it work. Zelensky, if he can hang on the quarter panel.
Ah, that's tough. That's tough.
But Steven Wilson's going to have a run if they go into this corner side by side, heading into turn 6, 90-degree left.
Okay, he's inside. Yes, get in the P1. Oh, look at this, how people sliding through this corner.
Turns 2, 3, and 4, and it finally paid off as they came down.
Guys, if no mistakes from Zelensky, and if he's going to manage tires in a good way, pretty sure we'll stay like this.
Second, then it is Steven Wilson third, no change there. Dylan Duval into fourth. Michael Cozy Jr. up to the number 5 spot after he was able to get around Kerwin and Salas.
White is still hanging tough with him, though, and what a great job by Zelensky, who, again, did not have the preferred lines as he was...
I can tell you the same thing about Malaysia, about Kuala Lumpur at least. It's really clean, nice city, kind people.
Sticks it on the outside, gets the preferred line heading into turn 6, and keeps his car...
Oh, only maybe weather can be shocking. First 3-4 days you need time to get used to that, because it's humidity is like 80%.
There's about a car length and a half between those two. Something tells me it may not grow much beyond that over the course of the night. And again, now you see the scoring to pylon drop in left-hand side of your screen. You can watch those intervals with White and Wilson and others as they continue to race up for the race lead while we take a look.
I think Bobby from United States, right?
Cozy Jr. and company battle, and Cozy past Salas and Kerwin. Those are the 2 cars behind him. This battle is for 5th place on back as we go on board with the 38.
And a couple of drivers did have some issues on that opening lap there.
You see, Zelensky just pulling away from Parker White, so 5/10 already.
Or needed a tow to get back into the pit lane, but Cozy kind of a reverse of what we saw in that opening.
Yeah, but you know, this tropical weather, it's something different.
He's been able to kind of correct that here in this opening 30-lap stint. He's now back up into the 5th position and within reach of trying to keep up with Dylan Duval. And again, I think he's a driver that is going to be so insanely focused. Again, it'd be a big leap to go up and try to challenge for this win. We definitely have to find some pace to do that, but this is going to put him in position. He's sitting 18th in the standings right now. This gives him a fighting shot to stay playoff eligible, approaching Pocono and Indianapolis. If he were to get a win there, this race, if he keeps this position, would probably put him in the postseason.
Take a look at Dylan Alt, the driver out of Sacramento, California. Special colors on his Sudoku machine this week. He's got the colors of the city of Chicago on board his Chevrolet, a special paint scheme honoring this.
Yeah, this paint is wonderful. Love these colors.
Starts tonight with the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing series, and of course continues through.
Oh, this time Steven Wilson staying close, so probably we're going to see fight for P2 with Parker White. Let's see. Kieran P7 right now. Winston Salas from Tony Cannon team P5.
See Dylan Alt, how much wheel he's having to put into it to make sure you hit.
Just look at this, how close everybody to each other you get with like next gen car. This is amazing.
Position right here again, was able to make up a couple of spots in both the 15-lap feature and the first couple of laps of this race.
Yeah, humidity is
He's still not very far off.
really hard.
It's just once you get back outside of the top 10, so close in terms of how these drivers are able to run. But
Yeah, G25, yeah.
Cozy being in the top 5, well, he has already fallen.
Oh, it's really cool to see people driving in really high level competition on like entry level equipment. That means that everything is possible, guys. You have to keep this in mind.
Like Zelensky, it was a very quick disadvantage because the inside Blake became the outside for 2, 3, 4.
Just race,
5, and that's why
analyze, learn from your mistakes. You can get better and better, and with any equipment.
But that's some of the dynamics with lining up positions inside of the outside of the rows with how the first couple of the corners on the streets here line up with each other. You're watching that 77 of Kerwin. He sits in P6 at the moment. Cozy's behind him. Bolin, Falkenham, and some others as they come through the sweeping left-hander that jets off of and now back on to Michigan Ave as they head to the turn right number 11.
Oh, 73 is quite good weather.
Jackson Drive, and then they'll come back down
Even 73 humidity not that good. We're usually getting like 30-20% humidity here. After rain it was around 70. But yeah, when it's just you know, sunny weather, it's really dry here. That's why even if we get 35 Celsius, but with like 30-20% of humidity, it's not that hot.
You know, doesn't have a whole lot of pressure on him right now, but you can see him kind of running behind a couple of these drivers.
Yeah, Dima, I agree with you. Absolutely. We're just a tool. I think it's really important to have load cell pedals if you're doing roads, yeah? And maybe get a triple screen. But wheel, for me, wheel is not that important compared to pedals and compared to the triple screen. Yeah, low humidity here, it's really nice, and beautiful weather, beautiful nature we got here. Got big mountains, step, amazing. Well, some earthquakes as bonus, but you know, have to live with this as we got beautiful mountains.
No more than 5 feet apart. That's the closest they'll be next to each other all season long, unless they both can make it back to the Championship 4 stage at the NASCAR Hall later this year. So
well, this time Parker White's staying close, but they once again pull away from Steven Wilson. I can see this that Steven Wilson 1.3 away from the leader. Going to tell you about lap times. They're going faster than in previous race. 125 and 8. Bobby Zelensky 125 and 8. Parker White and 125 and 8. Steven Wilson. That's fast.
He's going to come off of the corner. Blake dips into the shade. I don't know if that translates to helping with the sunglasses in real life, using a bit of the shade on corner exit, but he's kept the shades on. He's got some of the gobos and intelligent lights or whatnot on the stage shining on him, so he's kept the shades on.
Well, again, I think for Tucker Mitchell, he kind of alluded to it earlier that yes, it may not be the sunlight. He didn't have as much as the other drivers that were competing there in person, but for Minter, it's probably the glare. You can kind of see the lights flashing. It's still a little bit of a breeze blowing, which honestly, that's probably better than what a lot of these sim racers are kind of doing. If they're inside the rooms and whatnot, it may actually be nice to kind of be outside, cooler temperatures, and get a little bit of a breeze going. But for Minter, I think just trying to negate some of the glare that you see from some of those lights, and I'm sure some of the street lights that are.
We're going to see.
Chicago, you know, just that little bit. If you think.
The best lap. Last lap, Zelensky did 26 and 3. Then Parker White 26 and 5, and Steven Wilson 26 and 4.
Trying to negate that as much as possible, or he's just too cool to take his shades off at 9 o'clock.
I think they're just going to stay with this, you know, positions till the end. Well, maybe Tire is going to change something.
I think I buy in what you're saying. Now that the sun's gone, if they've got a breeze, it might actually be more comfortable than some of the drivers at home. Because
good evening, Javier. Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome.
When they're running the sim. Good look here again at the battles that continue on through the midfield. A couple of spots shuffling here and there. The Coca-Cola machine of Jonathan Delaney, you saw out of line. That is a lapped car that is not for position. Delaney 1 lap down in 38th position ahead of Derek Bordeaux, who has come to pit road. He's 39th.
Yeah, doing well. Thank you so much. What did you practice today? We finished some races in iRacing. Now watching eNASCAR Coca-Cola Racing Series. Having main race. Lap 7 out of 30.
Kind of make your way back, but unfortunately not so lucky here in lap 30. And I know that we kind of talked about this during the sprint race, you know, some names that we're not accustomed to seeing when it comes to road course racing. I think Dylan...
Oh, Formula 1 at Silverstone.
Tremendous job.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough.
We don't often see up
Yeah, having a good stream. Almost 2.6k in ovals. So gain from 2.4 today. Had really good races with Arca at Charlotte. And in Formula 1 600 with wheel damage we get a podium. I'm happy.
Career best finish on a road course.
Yeah, I return back to racing. Guys, you're going to see me racing more. And also going to do some flight sims.
Drivers and how many were showing up, how many were competitive on road courses. So I think it says a lot that...
yeah, you know, just seems like really small wheel damage. But my spotter told me that I got wheel damage. I escaped from the big crash which happened ahead of me. Just cars spawn. I escaped from this, but this guy just touched me a little bit in my back wheel. And yeah, get wheel damage, but then from P4 jump to P3, we were fighting till the end.
They did at about this same point in the sprint, started to pull away from Steven Wilson and separate themselves a little bit from the driver.
Excuse me. But yeah, get this podium. I'm so happy.
But Barker White, much to our prediction,
you like hitting walls? Moss, hello. Happy to see you. Javier, thank you.
These two have been glued together for the entirety of this race. And we've seen times in the past, Blake, where you follow so close behind somebody, especially a lot of the 90-degree corners, you kind of miss your turn in or you miss your turn out, or if the driver in front of you makes a mistake, you make that same mistake. But Parker White not afraid of being on the bumper of Zelensky throughout this. He doesn't want to back off. Is that just to keep the pressure on the 18?
Yeah, that's certainly got to be something that Parker White is thinking about. And I think you brought up a great point there, that following a driver into a mistake, especially when you're running just mere inches off the wall here, it's so common and it can be very easy to do. The other thing I gotta think that if you're in Parker White's mindset right now, you are close enough, and especially as we got to the end of those 15 laps, you started to show a little bit perhaps better pace of being able to keep up with Bobby Zelensky and keep that lead within a car length. If you get the opportunity in one of these...
I don't know if Parker White right now is saving tires or he's using tires a bit more than Bobby Zelensky, because, you know, with these cars, you probably, being in the slipstream, you're just going to use a bit more tires on the front compared to the car which leading. So sometimes it's better to lead with this kind of cars than to be on a P2. Alright, we got 20 laps to go, guys. 20 laps to go.
Two very different scenarios between these two. Zelensky in. Of course, he still needs good points to be able to have that win count, but Zelensky's at a very good spot. For Parker White, though, Blake, it could also be worse. It could be a new race winner in the lead. The fact that Bobby Zelensky already has a win would mean that an extra spot would not get eaten up. But there are already limited point spots available, and with several race winners below the top 20 cut, Parker White would really love to finish this thing here and get the win tonight.
Yeah, again, and we'll continue to see how that plays out. It seems like in these road courses that as everybody runs, we kind of get a picture before the race is done about where everybody's going to finish throughout the field. We mentioned Malik Ray coming into this race, how important it was going to be for him, and he talked about the fact that he's got to go out and execute and try to get all of these points that are on the table. He's not necessarily the most comfortable road course racer, but even you can see him kind of scrolled across the ticker there in the 21st position. That may not sound like a whole lot, but...
Oh, it seems like Casey jumped one position up. We had him on P7. Currently he is P6. Quite close to Salas, who's in front of him. So I think here's some chances for him to top 5, which going to be great, good points for him.
Yeah, and this has been the best part of the night, is that fans, by the hundreds, if not thousands, have been streaming by, a little curious, including Ella and Brittany here. You walked by before the event started. You came back to watch. Who brought you back here?
It looks so interesting, and it's so delightful to see that you can actually do this from actually a floor pilot and not actually a car.
Are you from here in Chicago?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you know about NASCAR that we're here this weekend?
Yeah.
You're gonna check it out?
No, it's online championship. It's online championship.
What has impressed you about what these drivers are doing out here? What have you learned?
8:45 p.m. in Detroit. Oh, you're living in Detroit, Dave? Yeah, Sim Rigs Outdoors, and there's 4 guys they racing. Garrett Manis, Matt Booza, Tucker Minter, and Nick Ottinger. They racing from outside. That's really cool.
Everybody here are low-key having a good time and vibing, but they're trying to win.
Low-key having a good time. That is the best way to describe this. And they have one of the cutest dogs.
Do you like street courses? Yes, I'm in love. Guys, I really like Belle Isle. I like Long Beach. This track's my favorite also. I love to race them because, you know, especially this Long Beach and this hairpin in the end of the circuit. It's amazing. Yeah, she's so cute. She's so cute.
FanFest there in Chicago, stopping by the stage and checking it out. We're happy to have you with us as part of this eNASCAR night.
Yeah, only few guys
big stakes on the
like racing from outside on streets of Chicago. So they're currently in Chicago with these rigs, but they also like online with everybody, yeah, in the race.
Of the season is deep into the corner.
Ooh, that's really interesting move.
Missing it entirely was Graham Bolin, rode it up in time. Falkingham crosses back, and they are
oh, he just pushed him a little bit to the wall. Right, really close fight here, guys.
Falkingham almost gets shoved into the wall. Cozy's going to be able to hang on to his position. Graham Bolin gets the better end of it.
What a fight here happening. Look at this.
Side by side. They're able to make it out. Falkingham gets a little bit of a tag there from Lopez, but Cozy right now just trying to stop the bleeding at this point and to hang on to every position he can. Now Tucker Minter's going to look down to the inside of Garrett Lowe, who's fallen back a couple of positions. He's going to try to get up.
I can't imagine how hard it's to go too wide for these corners with these cars. It's really hard, guys. So if we got little touches between people on track, all good. I think that's part of the racing here.
Something that he can keep this pace, have a little bit of dirty air, but still be able to maintain that pace and have something here for what we're going to be going a little bit longer than what we did in that sprint race.
MD, hello, welcome.
We'll really start to see kind of
happy to see you here.
Those tires if they do indeed come into play.
Yeah, double length of what we saw earlier tonight in the sprint. You can watch the battle for the lead and the battle for ninth. It's worth noting Stephen Wilson in third, staying at 1.5 seconds back. He slipped back to that.
Yeah, I think that will be interesting finish because this time we got 30 laps, yeah? So after lap 15, we're going to see how people going to manage their tires and how they, going to do on this track.
To pick up another one. That's the 97 Logitech machine of Tucker Minter, midfield. Again, he is one of our 4 drivers who's competing live from the Navy Pier, along with Matt Busa, Nick Ottinger, and Garrett Maines on stage for that event.
MD, I don't think so that we got this comment, but I'm here on Twitch for 4 years already. So created this account September 2019 and started to stream full-time 2020 March of 2020.
Normally in these races, teams can do whatever they want, change all kinds of things on the cars to fit their drivers' personal preferences. This is one of the few races on the year where they cannot do that. Everybody's car throughout the field is set up the same. But Blake, we've seen this at Atlanta. We've seen this at Talladega. Those are both super speedways.
These guys, they're fighting for position. They currently outside with rigs and fighting for position.
I think with a road course, it just makes things so much easier. The super speedways, it makes it to where it really puts it in your hands to learn the draft, to learn every move that you can make within the pack to try and maneuver. You don't have to worry about trimming your car out or handling or any of those things because fixed setup for the super speedways.
Well, Zelensky started to do a bit faster lap times than Parker.
These two, the two jobs for these drivers really easy because Minter and Ottinger would be at a significant disadvantage if you got them to travel all the way out to Chicago, and they're.
I just said this, and Parker did a bit faster lap than Bobby Zelensky. But that's impressive, guys. They, still doing 26 and 7, 26 and 9. They're still with this this pace, which is impressive. But by the way, they 1 second off their best lap time, and best lap time they set during the first laps of the race.
They're going to be the same drivers, and I think it cuts out a lot of that additional time these drivers would be spending.
So tires now go in 1 second slower than before, compared to the first part of the race.
So I commend them for that.
Bobby Zelensky, a 15-time race winner in the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing series that is tied.
Yeah, this gap is absolutely amazing. Really close. Steven Wilson also doing this race a bit better than previous one. So he's, not that far away from P1 and P2 this time.
With 8 race wins, again, just a step back from these two. But he was better than the leaders the last time. Wilson with a 126.6. It was a 126.
Yeah, that's right. He did 126 and 6, and guys ahead they did 26 and 9, 26 and 7. But this lap, so they just crossed the start-finish line, and Wilson did 26 and 8, Parker White 26 and 8 also, and Bobby with 26 and 6. So he's doing faster. But they're really close with lap times to each other. That's impressive. Yeah, and by the way, Casey Kirwan did almost the same lap as the leader, so 26 and 6 for him as well. And he's currently P5. Vincent from Tony Cannon team P4, and they close to each other, as I see. Yeah, they definitely going to fight for P4.
Whatever this next Shin car needs, he's given it, and he's given it at every single type of track. And
okay, guys, just half of the race to go. Let's see how people can manage their tires for the rest of the race.
Let's wind the tape back and take a second look between Jordi Lopez and Daniel Falkenham. Lopez in the 90, Falkenham in the 54. The 54, the green car on the outside, a battle for P9 as they came back off the front stretch. This is the run from turn 6 down to turn number 7, which has been a calamity corner for many because of the tires on the left-hand side. And from behind, the touch there to Falkenham got that car out of shape. And then, again, we saw this kind of stack up a couple laps ago, and we watched it live. That allowed Lopez to scoot away for the number 9 spot and has left Falkenham down a spot. He just lost another one now as he falls down to the number 11 spot, getting passed by Garrett Lowe.
This is one of those cases you're trying to hang on, and especially when you get into that section of the track, when you get towards turn 7, 8, and 9, and 10.
Look at this fight for P9. Wow, that's impressive, guys. Look how many people just fighting for this position.
If you don't get it figured out by turn 6, going into 7, 8, and 9, side by side, you're just asking for trouble. You almost just have to kind of reason with somebody that either you let them go or you're able to make a move to get clear, because going in side by side, we've already seen it a number of times up front and in the back of the field that it's just not something that's going to play out very well for a lot of those competitors if they're involved in that. But again, I think a great showing for Lowe and for Falkenham, really. Again, not two drivers that we think of that they're road course maestros, but doing a tremendous job here tonight.
Oh wait, not for P9, because P9 now pulling away from P10, but these guys, they still fighting for P10.
But also many other drivers throughout the field. And for those of you watching,
Yes, they make this for this event, as I understand, because when we race Nashville, everybody raced from their own rigs at home.
the computer, the monitors, the steering wheel and pedals will be very
But this time they made this rigs outside at Chicago, and 4 people race from there, and other people race from their home.
17 laps down and 13 laps to go. Bobby Zelensky continues to lead the way. We have 4 drivers now.
Well, now Parker White 4 tenths away from Zelensky. I think that really good gap to to have right there.
And there's a look there. They are all of the drivers back at home in their sim rigs. That's a good perspective. Somebody's texting that tells me top left that's somebody who wrecked out of the race.
That's Ray, and he's out of the race right now. So.
Yeah, someone out of the race. That's really sad.
Scratching his head. It's been a tough year for Ray.
Really sad.
We can chat with him or somebody else as this race.
Not while driving, unfortunately.
Machine again. If you're joining us this weekend for the NASCAR race in Chicago, some of these paint schemes may match what you see this weekend. A lot of the teams here have teams in the NASCAR Cup Series. Those sponsors will align. There are also equally as many non-NASCAR teams, esports specific.
All right, about pace. Parker White just did 3 tenths faster previous lap, and this lap as well. So 27-8 for Bobby Zelensky, and 27-6 for Parker White, 27-0 for Steven Wilson.
Yeah.
Oh yes, he's really close now. Look at this.
I think he locked up entering turn 1 and got into me, and I just, power drove into the wall. So we were struggling for speed this week, but we were just trying to stay out of trouble. And we avoided a few wrecks. We got up into like 29th or something up there, and then just like some pace, and we were just looking to finish and avoid trouble, and trouble found us.
Yeah, and another one thing, Salas and Kieran, they doing 26-8, so they getting closer to leaders, and yeah, fighting with each other.
Experienced a lot of success set in this series coming up in Indianapolis, Pocono, and a couple of others.
Yeah, Indy and Pocono are going to be big for us.
Like Vincent and Casey, they did 1 second faster than leaders. So 26-8 and 27-8 for leaders. Only this lap leaders now doing 26-7. 26-8 for Parker White, and 26-9 for Steven Wilson.
Maybe you can figure something out at Indy's my favorite track.
Yeah, Dima, we'll see you. Thank you so much for watching. We'll see you. Only 11 laps to go.
We're talking earlier about that all-time wins.
11 laps to go, guys. Just a little bit till the end, and battle getting spicy because Steven Wilson joined the P1 and P2.
To have more than one in his career. Already thinking maybe long-term contender series. Of course, the top 20 drivers in this series re-qualify for it for 2025. Unlike our NASCAR counterparts, there are no contracts to lock you into a ride for a year. You've got to qualify in every single year. Bottom 20 will have to re-qualify through the winter.
I still wonder if Vincent and Casey can get a bit closer to leaders.
Within 1 second for the first time since about lap 5.
And Wilson.
I got live timing alongside with my broadcast, guys, and just going to keep you up to date with lap times, which people doing on track.
Parker White is as close as he's been in a number of laps of trying to get by Bobby Zelensky. So as we
Okay, just 11 laps to go. If Bobby can handle this pressure on him, he's going to win this race.
Under 5 seconds for the 4th spot. So if anything were to happen with these top 3, if they get to racing hard, if they lose a lot of time, I wouldn't say that either Vicente Salas or Casey Kerwin would be out of the running for this.
You can see those two on the horizon there, watching from 4th and 5th, but with Parker White and Zelensky all over each other from the drop of this race, have they pushed each other a little bit too far, and has Steven Wilson saved a little bit more to be able to make a challenge late in this race. I think we are squarely now in a three-way battle for the race lead. And Blake, that's why I asked the question about Parker earlier, right? Keeping the pressure on Bobby. Is that the strategy to force the 18 into a mistake with Parker? Because I would think back it off a little bit, get some breathing room, but if you give a guy a gap, you might not be able to give it back. That was my concern with Wilson, but he has really stepped it up. Well, let's check back in. We've got more people tuning in live from the Navy Pier. Alan, who you with?
Yeah, it takes a lot of people to make this happen.
You know, it will be a really hard fight to the win, because
For NASCAR, you know, the
only if Bobby or Parker going to
NASCAR side to make an event
make a mistake,
from Chicago.
here's where the overtake can happen. Because otherwise, they just going to stay like this.
Always willing to take and showcase the Coca-Cola series on a platform like this.
You know, as long as they stay
So, I mean, we've gone live from the NASCAR Hall of Fame.
strong under the pressure of each other,
Live from Chicago.
we're just going to have the same top 3 as we see it right now.
For eNASCAR.
I mean, we just keep on building on it. You know, we look at the opportunities that NASCAR presents us with Chicago and with the NASCAR Hall of Fame, and we just look what's the next step. So there's definitely more to come, but we'll wait till next year.
You know more than most what this setup has been like for these drivers who have agreed to help us out and change their entire setup and be out here today racing. What do you think?
All right, Steven Wilson doing 2 tenths slower than Bobby and Parker.
They know that this is a marketing move for us. They know that they don't have their
Vincent and Casey, they doing the same lap times as Bobby and Parker. So they catching.
So it's a different environment for them. So the commitment there from their end is definitely big for us.
All right, we're live here in Chicago. The last 2 years, we've found our champion live. Anything?
Yeah, they doing this outside, yeah.
This year, what, September?
So 4 people racing outside.
We will be live again. We don't have any announcements yet, but it will be big.
That's amazing, yeah.
Bigger than years past. That's what's cool.
They got the streaks on the streets of Chicago.
Raced here in the eNASCAR Coca-Cola.
And you have 4 people racing from there. Hopefully, they got really comfortable weather, windy, and not really hot.
I was about to say, got a nice haircut.
Yeah, looking good. Shout out to Ray, his whole team, everybody with, of course, iRacing and NASCAR and everybody else who was a part of making things happen there live and in person at the pier.
Guys, my bet that they just going to finish like this.
History, of course, we've done the season finale the last 2 years at the Hall.
Maybe Casey can fight with Vincent. But for now, they doing, you know, really close lap times. Just, I think we going to have the same positions as we see them right now.
Tough turn 6 that allowed White to be able to make up some time, and Wilson, it was over a second back.
You know, something can change only if someone from, you know, P1, P2, P3, P4, P5 can make a mistake.
Now under that, and the margin is so close. You have to wonder as the laps continue.
Only under these circumstances, we can see that positions going to change, but otherwise, they're going to stay like this.
Zelensky trying to break the draft a little bit earlier than he has been. This is how the playoffs would shake out. White in a great points position right now. And again, Parker White is close enough that he could contend for the regular season championship, which would lock him into the playoffs without a win. The problem is that the
let's see, forecast for Chicago. Yeah.
On who's your overall points leader right now. So for Parker White, he's got to be worried about first right now, not second, but trying to get one spot better.
Yeah, 27 points behind Wilson coming into tonight's race.
Can you tell me when the NASCAR race going to happen? Like on Sunday, but what time? You can tell me in Eastern time.
Well, you might say, okay, after tonight, there's only 2 races left. He's locked in, but again, that's...
You know what? On Sunday, Google showed me that at Chicago, here is going to be rain. White moving him on the last lap wouldn't shock me.
Again, could put White at an
let's see what will happen.
You know, with White all over the back of Zelensky, Blake, you mentioned...
Oh, 3:30 p.m.?
Kind of save that aggression. You don't need it now in the sprint race. With Wilson breathing down his back, I wonder if that kind of expedites Wilson's idea here, right? Maybe you wait to make a bump if you do get physical late in this race, but if Wilson continues to pressure him, that may influence him to want to make a move for the race lead earlier than he would have wanted to.
It will be 12.
Oh, absolutely. And
30 AM for me.
Getting kind of the same treatment from Wilson that he's trying to apply to Bobby Zielinski right
I'm
now.
going to think if we can watch it together.
That any little slip up,
5:30 Eastern time. That's still okay.
an apex or brushing the wall off the corner, that you
That's
want
still
to be
kind
able
of
to
okay.
bounce on that mistake immediately if you have the opportunity to do so. And this is kind of why a lot of that shuffling happened a little bit earlier and how important.
Ah,
it is.
4:30. All right. Thank you.
In front of him, Garrett Lowe, Cozy have continued to pull away from him. And Minter
Yeah, so now forecast showing
right now,
rain on Sunday.
to find a way around, and that's why when you do get this
No,
opportunity to pass,
no, don't worry.
you almost have
All
to
good.
take advantage of them when you can.
4:30 Eastern. I get it.
To lend Tucker Minter a helping hand as he sits in P12. All of these drivers, Blake, in the 128, high 127 lap time range. They're about a second off of the leaders. So the leaders are running right now what was this part of the field's very best lap times from earlier in the race. It's about a second difference.
Barney having fun with his flag as always.
In racing terms, that sounds like a lot, but when you divide that over 12 corners, entry and exit, it's a lot of nuances. Some smoke in front of Tucker Minter there. I wonder if somebody got
Okay, there will be 3:30 p.m. I have a time.
continue on. And
Okay, got it.
Continues in pursuit to Falkingham.
I think that was Michael Cozy Jr. just a little bit up the road that locked up the right front and
Yeah, really rain on Sunday, guys.
then reapplied.
Rain on Sunday.
Wasn't going to have that negate him too much.
Sunday and Monday. So if they go to do a race on Saturday, they'll be okay.
trying to compete right now as well to make up some spots for he and his
Guys, 5 laps to go. 5 laps to go. And I want to tell you what lap times they're doing. They're still doing 26 and 8. 26 and 8. That's impressive. So only 1 second off the best lap, which happened on beginning of the race with fresh tires. That's impressive. You know, they down by 1 second only through the 30 laps, 25 laps. That's impressive.
to try and make these moves, Evan, that you're setting a guy up almost for 30 laps. And both these drivers executing so very well right now, and just a little bit of a mistake sets you back 5-6 laps.
Oh, did you see Parker braking really late into this corner?
Even set to 15 laps, man.
Amazing.
I'm so focused. I'm sweating right now. Through 15 laps is just the margin of error is so small between these top three.
And around this 12-turn circuit, Blake, there's about 6 corners that are true 90-degree
4 to go, guys. 4 to go.
A heavier braking zone for a 90-degree corner than you would get for a 45 or a sweeping turn. If you're behind the wheel of that 53 car, where are you trying to set Zielinski up? Where's an optimal place on the racetrack to try to make this move?
Again, I think the best passing zone, it's coming up into turn 6. So you go through 4 here, this kind of high-speed sweeper into turn 5, and then right off this corner, that's where you got to set it up. You have this long straightaway to try and get the job done into turn 6, because once you get past turn 6, really not another passing opportunity until turn 1. So if you're Parker White, that's where you got to try to set it up. You got to get close throughout the rest of the lap, but off of turn 5, I think is the best.
Okay, that's really good thing. So yeah, you just go to Google. You just tell Google Chicago NASCAR race. It's going to give you a schedule, and in the schedule here's going to be the date with your local time. Some life hacks for you and for me as well, because I didn't know that you can, you know, just go and see like this. Yeah, that will be 1:30 AM my local time.
2022 season.
Yeah, and again, I think this is a great program that eNASCAR, when Ray Smith talked about continuing to improve this series, I think this is one of the many improvements that we've seen. Now, this is the first instance that this has happened in 2024, but we've gone through the past and had a number of issues. Sometimes drivers are
For sure. Yes, NASCAR can race in rain with rain tires. Yeah, this is real course. This is not oval. Right. I forget about this also.
Well, this was kind of a new thing heading into 2024 that
Yeah, I think I remember I saw one race in rain, and they were, you know, on track with rain. Yeah, that was like Watkins Glen, I think, or something like that.
earlier this week that he had to tend to and wasn't
Yeah.
able to get out of. So a nice move here from eNASCAR.
So guys, I'm going to see if we can watch this together, because I'm really interested in road course NASCAR. Really,
And he found out what
it would
4 or
be
5 days
nice
ago
to
this was
watch.
happening, so has not had near the level of practice that the rest of these drivers have, and he's doing a great job.
Yeah,
That would be funny if they go on to get rain once again.
series below this one to requalify, finish 28th. Of course, the top 20 get the automatic bye.
Oh, Patrick White, drop away from the Bobby Zelensky. So Bobby is 8 tenths ahead. We got chances that Wilson going to fight with White.
Taking a look at our drivers, Matt Busa, Nick Ottinger, Garrett Maines, and Tucker Minter as they compete live.
Ah, they raced Cota, right? They raced Cota with rain tires. That's exactly the race which I saw. Yeah.
Look at all of them on stage, and that battle for the win still on the bottom right-hand
Okay.
corner of your screen, but it is more so
That
now
was Cota. Yeah.
Bobby Zelensky is a full second clear of Parker White and Steve.
Yeah, second away. That's huge gap.
Zelensky's had.
And I think Parker White was just really pushing the issue, trying to make something happen. Zelensky has been perfect so far tonight.
Yeah, he just pulling away now. I think we going to see finish like this, or Wilson going to make a move and overtake Parker White.
And I think you're exactly
This is
right
what
now.
can happen.
Parker's going to have to try and hang on to second over the driver that leads him, the only driver that leads him in the championship standings in terms of overall points, and Steven Wilson.
So making up minimal.
Yeah, Ray, we just investigate that if we're going to have rain during Chicago race, it's absolutely fine because NASCAR are going to race with rain with wet tires.
New race winner, which would take away a points paying position on
Guys, last lap this time.
to make it to the playoffs. So Parker White going to do everything he can. To
Last lap. Let's go, white flag.
Zelensky takes the white flag. There's 1 lap to go. And
Final lap. That's just impressive to see this lap times.
easier said than done on one of the hardest tracks on the
Yeah, Zelensky still doing 26 and 8. Parker White did 27 and 2, and Wilson did 27 and 0. And Winston Salas did 26 and 7, and 26 and 9 for Casey Curran.
Would need a miracle to try and make up all that ground on Bobby Zelensky as they head through turns 4 and 5 for the final time. It's all about holding off Steven Wilson just behind him as they head towards turn 6.
Steven Wilson already made it back-to-back years with a race win when he went earlier this year on the road course in Brands Hatch, looking to go 2.
They're really close, really close.
Era of this series where we talk how there are more drivers than ever who could win a road course race. When back a few years ago, it was the Zelenskys, it was the Mitchell DeYoungs at the time who were expected to sweep them. In this hyper-competitive era, Bobby Zelensky looks to sweep the road courses on 2024. Final couple of corners, lap traffic, Keegan Leahy up the road, last car on the lead lap is not going to be a factor, and Bobby Zelensky.
Let's go! Yay! Nice win, whole race. Leading the race. Absolutely amazing. Well done. I bet he's really happy.
Joining Wilson as
Yay!
the other multi-time race winner this season. White, in the end, able to hang on atop Wilson. Those two started first, second, third. Blake, they finish on the podium.
And again, that's
Good race, guys. Good race. What an amazing one.
how important it was. And that's
Parker
why
White, P2. Steven Wilson, P3. Vincent, P4. P5 for Casey Curran.
on that opening lap, he gets the job done as we have
Then
number
Devon Duval, P6, P7 from Graham Bolin, Jordi Lopez, P8, Garrett Lowe, P9, and Michael Cosi Jr., P10. So this is our top 10.
for him was running 21st for a lot of the day. This would be a 30th place finish for Malik Ray.
It's really hard to overtake on this track. But I think this race, keep us in tension anyway because of all the space and all this good job which people did during the race. That's amazing.
They've got to come all the way around to complete their final lap. But the 18 machine
Who's drifting? That's Casey drifting here.
Coca-Cola, the official fan.
Look at the Casey. Nice.
Road course race of 2024, but he backs up his win from the streets of Chicago last season and has gone back.
Really good race. Really good.
For Bobby Zalenski, who with his 16th career win has passed Michael Conti and has sole possession of 4th on the all-time series wins list. Well, let's take a look at your Coca-Cola move of the race tonight, Blake.
All right, guys.
Notably pit stop free, with this feature race being 10 laps shorter than it was in 2023. Zelensky qualified 3rd, took pole by winning the sprint race, and it really came down to this valiant defense that looked like several times Parker White had him cleared.
Well, again, without the variable of pit stops, this was the biggest execution point of the night, was this restart, or this start of the race, I guess you could say. We went through the sprint race, but this would be an initial start of this 30-lap feature, side by side. And again, Parker White, he's got the momentum, he's got the preferred line here. Easily could have been a situation where Parker White gets the lead here, and that's all she wrote. But Zelensky hangs tough through turn 4, on the outside through turn 5, and right here,
I'm going to pay your predictions, guys. Manage prediction. Will Bobby Zelensky win the race? Choose the outcome. Yes. Congrats.
And from there, that was all she wrote. A perfect 5 corners there from Bobby Zelensky, and wins him the race.
Transition into the Sunoco post-race report, where our top finishers are standing by with you.
We'll catch up with Bobby Zelensky once again on the Sunoco post-race report. And Bobby, you told us earlier that, well, you had to sweat a lot through 15 laps. How much different was it going there through 30 with, again, Parker White, who was hounding you all night long? It was so close between you two.
Yeah, I mean, shout out to him. Like he
absolutely amazing, guys. Once again, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed this race with me. And yeah, next one we'll have, I think, in 2 weeks. Let's watch the winner's interview.
Or at least he felt like he was faster. And we've had like a day since the last update, which changed tire wear completely for road courses. And I kind of like halfway through that race figured out a better way to downshift that pretty sure Parker was doing. And that gave me a little bit of life, a little bit of confidence. And then I messed up the downshifting a couple times and almost, I had to, I felt like I was driving terrible, honestly, just incredibly inconsistent, which is just, not acceptable, but I guess it made it fun and he made me work, man. Shout out to Parker. He's always a pleasure to race and he's insane.
Again, you're one of 2 multi-time winners now.
Here's a clip for you with this win.
Championship is probably a little bit out of reach, but you still have 2 races left before the going gets.
Yeah, guys, go on to stream on Friday, 3 p.m. GMT. We'll see you. We'll see you there for some Formula 1 600 and for Road to 3K in ovals. We're going to get 3K this time. I will try to improve my lap time at Arca. With Aria at Charlotte, and yeah, I think hopefully we'll do really nice races here and going to gain a lot of high rating, and we're just 500 a rating away from the, actually 400 a rating away from the 3K, which is great.
And just to give ourselves a good chance of making it back to the Hall of Fame.
Again, you mentioned Michigan. That will be the first race coming up in round 15, the first round of the playoffs here this season. Bobby, congratulations on your 2nd win of the season.
Yay!
Thanks, everyone. I'm very happy. Just tired.
All right. Well, was able to get some rest as we let Bobby Zielinski go and celebrate with he and his team on the Sunoco post-race report. We'll catch up with your second-place runner. Again, was referenced in that interview of Bobby Zielinski that he's a joy to race. We talked to Parker White a week ago, and kind of same song, different dance here. So close to getting it done once again here on the street course race. What are kind of your initial feelings and thoughts after crossing the line here?
Well, overall, it was quite a good race. I really don't think there was anything I could have done different there at the end. And yeah, like overall, it was just a really good race for me. The heat race, I was in the pole obviously, and I wasn't able to. Hold on just a second, sorry. Yeah, so the heat race, I lost lead lap 1, and I was honestly fine with that. I started P2 for the feature race, and I thought I was going to be much better off there starting second. And it proved to be right. I was able to be ahead of Bobby going into turn 4, but unfortunately I just didn't clear him off of turn 5. So I tried to send it into the next corner, the left-hander. It just didn't work out. And then from there, I just tried to save the tires. And yeah, really from there, I was just trying to stay with Bobby, look if he was going to make any mistakes, see if I could send it on him. There was one mistake he made. I was just a little bit too far back. And it was a very unfortunate corner for him to make a mistake in, because even if I wanted to make a move in the next corner, it was a really sharp right-hander before the fountain section, so I don't think I would have made it work anyway. But yeah, just another P2. I'm honestly really happy with that compared to all of my results from this season. A win would have been amazing, but like worst case scenario for me is going to be if there's 2 new winners and then Malik gets back in. So there could be 2 new winners and Malik stays out of the top 20 and I could still get in. But yeah, a win would have been really good here. But P2 is going to keep adding up those points and still that much closer to making the playoffs.
All right, Parker. Well, again, I know we said it last week, and I'll say it again, that win is coming here soon. May come in the next 2 weeks before we start this postseason, but well done on another
Okay.
P2, and I know, again, we'll be talking
So
to you
last
sometime
interview
in the
was
future.
P3.
I'm sure one spot better.
Thank you.
Parker White finishes in second tonight at the Chicago Street Course. Yet another race, and death taxes and talking to Steven Wilson after an eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series race. This time P3 for Steven Wilson, who those last couple laps, you know, I know Bobby Zielinski kind of mentioned the difference in tires and whatnot. I know that was something you guys kind of had a couple of days to really adjust to. You seem to be the strongest driver on the track those last couple of laps. What more did you need to try and run down Parker and Bobby in those last couple of laps?
Yeah, I'll be honest, Blake, that really surprised me. I thought my weakness going into this was that I didn't have enough long run, and I wasn't going to be able to keep up because based off testing yesterday, some races we ran on the sim, Parker was driving away from me at the end of these runs. So honestly, I feel like I drove pretty well, all things considered. It's really, he just seemed like he was kind of stuck there in dirty air, and I think if I was any faster, I probably would have been too. So pretty much just maximized the night, which I'm happy for, and I don't really know what else I could have done different there. I think at the end I was just a little quicker than Parker. He had some right front damage, must have hit the wall or something, but I'm happy with the finish tonight, and hopefully we'll go back to these ovals and keep this good speed.
All right, surging into the playoffs. A discount double check is good enough for P3 tonight, Steven. Thanks for chatting with us.
Yeah, thank you. Go Hawks.
Well, big thanks to all of those drivers for joining us on the Sunoco post-race report that continues as we go back to the Navy Pier with Alan Cavana.
Yeah, an event like this, to pull it off, none of it happens without the drivers who are willing to make that sacrifice and be here with us. So let's get a final word from them. Matt Booth.
Yeah, guys, next one going to happen July 16th. That will be Indianapolis Motor Speedway.
Yeah, it was a really interesting experience to have all these.
So that means we're going to have this race in 2 weeks.
Having people like I'm in peripheral vision over my shoulder, having the sun burn the heck out of my neck, having bugs on the screen. At the start of the race, I was like, man, how's my windshield already dirty? And then I realized it was real bugs. So yeah, overall, really fun event. Really cool to see all the fans out here enjoy it.
All right, good stuff from Kevin Harvick Incorporated. Nick Ottinger, I don't have a trophy for you, but I think out of you 4, you were the best tonight. So
teammate a little bit at the end, so yeah.
what did you think of tonight, this experience as a whole? I mean, what you got to stare at the entire night, you know, the pier here and the harbor, it's great.
Yeah, I mean, the skyline was beautiful. I think actually having the wind while we're racing was a nice breeze. It was comfortable. Probably the best racing conditions. Like once the sun went down, so like it was beautiful. Definitely some of the glare, like Booster was saying, was a big factor for us for qualifying, but that's a beautiful time for sure.
All right, now to my left there, Mains. I know not the best race for you. You're kind of watching the replay, watching some wrecks there. What? Tell me about the fun you had, the fun side of tonight, the best part.
Yeah, I mean, I felt like there was a lot of potential there in our race, and it's definitely disappointing to know like where that could have gone. I did it to myself in qualifying. I mean, I could use the glare excuse, sure, but I mean, I clipped the wall. That's all there is to it. So I had to start behind the 8-ball. Got caught up in the massive wreck, getting hurt in the heat, and then there in the feature, I think we had a really good shot to come to the field. It was really fun the first lap. I mean, just picking them off. And then we get wrecked. So it was kind of an uphill battle for the whole night. But, I mean, we clawed our way back up to 27th with a wrecked car. So I guess we'll take points.
And Tucker Minter, you finished one spot behind your teammate. I don't know if that's fun or not. But overall, the experience being here, being part of this live event once again.
Yeah, I mean, it was amazing to be here in Chicago. Just the weather was awesome. And it was really, really exciting before that real life race happens that we give a glimpse of everybody walking down the pier here to see what it's going to be like this Sunday and Saturday. So there's definitely a lot of fun. Wish we could have got a top 10. Felt like we probably should have been in the top 10 if not for some people using us up. But definitely have to thank iRacing and Logitech and everything they do for us to put this event on. And hopefully we'll be back next year.
We thank all four of you guys for being here, for willing to put your seasons and stuff like that on the line, if you will, and be a part of this event. It is just the beginning of what's going to be an awesome week of NASCAR racing here in Chicago. I can't wait to do it again for another live event for the eNASCAR series.
Looking forward to when we do it again with a championship on the line. And Alan, big thanks to you as well for joining us and being in the elements. Blake and I, much like the other 36 drivers in the field, we're sitting at home. And
all right.
Alan was out in the field. We appreciate him being a part of this one. Blake, let's take a look at our Coca-Cola full race results. Again, in the end, Zelensky leads every single lap, but it doesn't tell the story. Parker White, Steven Wilson gave him a run for his money throughout all of it.
That he really did. And again, great job by both of those drivers. Steven Wilson did as well. How about Vicente Salas? Mentioned that he was kind of making up some ground towards the end of the race, just ran out of a little bit of time. Casey Kerwin, as much as a 5th place is a great run, may not have been good enough for the point situation that he finds himself in. He's going to need a little bit more of these next couple of races. Duvall, Bolin, some great efforts by them, as well as Lopez, Lowe, and Cozy. Really some impressive
both of those BS competition cars right there, Blake. The William Byron cars, Nick Ottinger, Tucker Minter right there. Of course, we heard from them. Big ups to Nick, who started 28th and went all the way to 15th. Also, Caden Honeycutt, bit of a quiet night, but let's give him a shout out. Had to start back in 38th position at the start of the heat.
Oh, that's really good gain in positions, yeah.
Into about a 17th place finish or so. And even Dylan Alt started 35th in the feature. He ends up with a P20.
I'm still so impressed with Brian Mercurio. Had maybe 4 or 5 days notice that he was going to run a Coke Series race, finishes in the top 20 at a road course when he's not a road course ringer. Very, very impressed.
It's an impressive showing. It's calling about and going to go back behind the wheel of that car next week. Zach Novak started tail end of the field. He is able to climb up to a P26. Garrett Maines also gets some spots back. Heard from him as well. In the post-race chatter there. Seth Merchant again taking advantage of what was given and all of that because as you turn to the last page, a couple of drivers do not get the results that they were looking for tonight. Briar LaPrade started 19th. He slid back, ended up 30th.
You know, different car manufacturers for NASCAR. That's, you know, just like logo on different logos on the cars, but cars the same chassis. But I think people just run their own setups in this one, so that's only difference which can be here. But chassis the same. Like we got Toyota, Chevy, and Ford, and the same chassis for all 3 cars.
For race 13 of this eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series, Blake, I will not be with you in the booth. I'm certainly going to be trying to tune in and catch that one. NASCAR, of course, returning to the oval this season. It means that eNASCAR follows suit. Ray Alfala says it's his favorite track. It's always a fun one.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've run the oval in this series. Back in 2016, it was kind of a staple of this series for a very, very long time, and Unfortunately, just hasn't been running in quite a while. So good to get back to the oval.
Right, yeah. Indianapolis Motor Speedway going to happen on July 16th, so we'll see you in 2 weeks with eNASCAR Coca-Cola Racing Series. Yeah, guys, once again, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being here. Really appreciate it. And we had absolutely amazing race. Clean and nice. So going to see you in 2 weeks.
And of course, the battle to qualify for the playoffs. All of that and more when we come back.
And we'll see you on Friday this week with some iRacing streams, as always.
Hot for you.
And guys, thank you so much for all the support. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for being with me and supporting me. We'll see you. Have a good rest of the day. Have a good night. If you're on the other side of the planet, I'll have some rest also, and we'll have a day off today. We'll see you guys. Have a good one. Have a good day. See you. Bye.